Someone in the comments got it too.
Well, people better start doing that to everybody, except for Rockin' won't done anyone. Oh, hey, Mike's on. Alright, there we go. I think I finally got the proper little window up, in all actuality. But I'm used to clicking the other tab, which is I named in-game scene for playing on the television over there and whatnot. But yeah, it's like, oh wait, gotta click the MTG Arena loadout. So not used to that. It's kind of funny. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome to another wonderful day here on Double G Streams, and it's a lovely Friday. The set has been released. It is now Pokenaria United time. And, oops. Well, Brunhonda Josme, best wishes to your face there. Let me just set up the chat box. Make sure this is in a good spot where I can read everything. Scoot that way, and bam, there we go. Go a little further. That'll probably be good right there. But anyways, so yeah, after a couple years, we're finally back in Dominaria, and the Phyrexians are back and completely on the forefrontal and offensive, trying to take over Dominaria. And then we'll have the Brothers' War. We'll be on New Phyrexia again, and then we'll have March of the Machines, where it'll be the finale of the storyline. So we got like 4 sets in a row that are just taking out this huge storyline. So let's see here. I'm just gonna check. Oh yeah, there's some cool stuff in the store. I saw some of this yesterday. Like, I need these stained glass artworks. They're so good. Pair these next to the Nyx, like, Starlight ones. Oh, man. There are so many good just basic lands now. Those pixelated basic lands and window browsers. And these stained glass ones. Oh, so nice. Now, they also did something funny that made me go, yeah, I kind of need it. They have this emote here, which is, you know, based on the meme. Like, I like the one where they have the one that's just doing the objection sign, but they have this one here that is Karn consoling Jaya Ballard, doing the whole, like, meme post. And of course, they put the Ajani face there to, like, complete the meme for their advertising. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. They did a good job there. If I recall, I think it's 2,000. Not packs. Just home. It's 2,000 gems per sealed play. Yeah. Put that around like roughly what, $10? Because each thing's about, each gem I think is worth about 5 cents. So you cut that in half. Gems, you get 20,000 divided by 99.989. Or actually do it the other way around. Yeah, half a cent. So you take the 0.005 and multiply that, and then that'll tell you what its true value is. 0.005 times 2,000. Yeah, so it's like $10 per sealed pool, which is kind of a decent deal online. I mean, even then online it's kind of like weird. You fell off your bed? Oh, jeez. Well, talk about getting off on the right side of the bed. So my mic was on earlier, and there's something I wanted to bring on to the attention from what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, which apparently a bunch of artists, and this has to do with Splatoon 3, and it has to do with the plaza. Maybe this is happening in Splatoon 2. This is happening in Splatoon 2. It's all based around Splatoon 3 or whatnot. But a bunch of artists are starting to have their art flagged. People are just spamming the report button on certain artists. And for now, I know, like, Josh was actually showing me. Except it's such floor fate. Fair enough. Justin was showing me and telling me about like how there's like one showcase was an artist. They're perfectly fine artwork. They literally said like 8 days left. They had like the 8-ball from Octo Expansion and Octoling, and it just said, you know, days left, which is, you know, a countdown to Splatoon 3, which is a week from now. And their art got mass spammed reported for advertising, and it just doesn't make any sense. Hey Bammered. It is good to see you. How you doing today? So yeah, don't know why people are spamming, you know, spamming artists like that, and people are just like even people are like, advertisement. What's advertising about it? And at most, there's like a little like @ symbol, so it's like @ and like their Twitter username. It's like, is that what people are considering advertising, that they're mass spamming this person? Like, and even Cephalorock retweeted this and forwarded it and said, you know, artists have to put their names somewhere on the artwork. That's how they get credit for their work. Like, that's just the industry. That's how the art industry works. You put your name on your art. It's that simple. That's not advertising. And it's like, I implore that if you see anyone out there being happy about partaking in spamming and taking down artists' work that is not belligerent, it's not NSFW in the middle of Splatoon or whatnot, call them out. That's ridiculous. Like, that's just not right, and it's unwarranted, out of nowhere, unprovoked. And I hope the people doing it cut that shit out. And that's about it. Artist makes a nice post, makes a nice art, they deserve some credit. So, now I might have to come back to this screen and load up on some gems here, just to be able to play a few rounds of sealed, since I'm 200 gems short of doing an extra sealed, because I only got 1 token for sealed token. But the rest I can do draft. I got plenty of draft tokens. Now, Vince was here yesterday, and he said he said that the limited environment of draft and sealed is very good, so I'm looking forward to playing that in just a moment. Alright, so there's been some rotations. And because of rotations, that means certain decks you had in Standard no longer work. Gonna delete that deck. What is this random mono green that has Goyf and Collected Company? I want to work on a Slivers thing. Gotta toss these out. I mean, a lot of these were just starter decks, and like I'll get new ones. Mid. Oh, okay, that's kind of deck. Got it. I was like, what is this? Something I wasn't really gonna be able to build anyways. Sometimes you just gotta clear things out. Man, I could use a little bit of help identifying what things kind of rotated out. That rotated. That rotated. That definitely rotated. Alright, I think everything else here is... That's good to go. I wonder if there's anything here in this sideboard. Nothing. Cool. Start a bit. We'll be having that there. Nice, fine, sealed, but... Oh my gosh, so much of this deck rotated out. It's almost ridiculous what rotated out. Might as well just delete the whole thing. It is kind of not worth it. Maybe start from scratch for a blue-green deck would be kind of nice. Make a brand new blue-green deck. Can do. Can do. Alright, get out of your lifeline. You're a cool deck, but... A lot of random things in here. Gotta get rid of that whole thing. Pretty much these basic, like, mono-colored decks all, say the same. Historic Face Melter. It's just mono-black. Cool. So these were probably all updated, maybe. Yeah, one would hope so. So let's see here. So the only standard decks I lost out on were the two I had. Of course, these are all historics. Was running the blue-white mecha and a Borear Brask. Now, mecha's probably going to get some good mecha cards coming up in the Brothers' War in November. Armed and Armored. Oh, that's from Kaldheim. That goes out. That goes out. Ah, snow-covered stuff is no longer legal in Standard. Ah, damn. That's a shame, because there's some really good-looking arts here. Ah, and these dual-sided lands are no longer good. Oh, wow. Alrighty then. 11. That needs 13. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sweet. So, gotta find room for 8 cards, and gotta put a few more things in the sideboard. But I think there are some good swappables, that's for certain. Cathar Commando. Yeah, I think that's still very good. That might even just go into the main board now. I think. Some of these probably could just go main board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah. Yeah, some of these can just go main board now, help take care of things. Plus there's the depopulate card to make some. So, this will need some adjustments, but at least that's cleared out. Now, how much of my red-black deck changed? Looks like I didn't lose out on too much here. Just the Vanguards, which I knew I was going to lose. And mostly just the lands, but what in the sideboard? Ooh, I lost a decent amount of sideboard. That Burning Hands was pretty decent. Alright, finding some sideboard cards is going to be interesting. So just gotta look for what comes out in the new set. There's a lot of good cards in the new set that are both black and red, and like, oh man. So let's see here, back to regular deck. I have to change all these into mountains. Gotta do 5 mountains, okay. Gotta make sure to tell them the whole not collected thing. Geothermal Bog enters tapped, though. Other than that, there's the triple thing. Domain. Domain is a thing here. Oh, the good old Pain lands. Oh, but this is a dual land that's both... It's both a swamp and a mountain. It's not a basic land, it's a dual land. It just enters tapped, but it can get you one of either. Oh my gosh, that's actually really awesome. Holy crap, none of these other dual lands do that. They enter tapped, give you 1 life or something, but this thing actually has land types. Which may or may not matter, all depending. Huh. Gonna grab these real quick. So they immediately add it in. Oops. Does like the go back button. They're just basic lands, so we'll be getting those anyways. Did not expect that. Swamp Mounts. Looks pretty good too, it's some good art. So, okay, mostly playable, it just needs 4 cards. Because I lost, what did I lose again? The 2 sets of warriors and like 1 other card. Not everything else is still playable. This deck is still nearly perfectly intact. So here's some of the cool things that we got in this set. Things such as... Is it just one eye? Yeah, it's just one L, I mean. Liliana of the Veil. 3 mana planeswalker, same as Obnixilis. +1 each player discards a card, -2 target player sacrifices a creature, and then the -6 just separate all permanents target player controls into 2 piles. Like, man. So to get back towards the cards I was using, there's also Shield Dread. What's her restoration do? Trigger from your... Go over to the battlefield of the spell's character, you gain life equal to that card's mana value. Otherwise, you lose that much life. Oh my. Exile this card. Yeah, it's a 4/5 for 4 with Death's Touch. Whenever you draw a card, you gain 2 life. Whenever an opponent draws a card, they lose 2 life. Doesn't run along well with Urabrask, but I feel like Sholdred should be on here. Help close out a game. And then, do we get any cool red creatures in Dominaria? That can kind of take up the 2 mana spot. Or even some maybe extra 1 mana stuffs. 3 more creatures pay double red. Battlefield with has an attack with +1/+1 counter. Aww. Never discard a card, draw a card. That works well with Shieldred. Gosh, what is this? Is so much words. I can barely read it. I know you guys definitely can't. Whenever this card attacks, target creature defending player's controls power less than Rada's Firebrand can't block this turn. Domain. Rada's Firebrand gets +2/+2 until end of turn. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each basic land type among lands you control. You can only activate it once, so it's 5 and a red. And if you have all 5 land types, it costs just red to get +2/+2. Makes it so something that has power less than. So anything with power 2 or less can't block. And if you pump her, it's anything power 4 or less can't block. That doubles up. It's pretty useful. Also a warrior. Although we don't have anything that cares about warrior type right now. Destroy an artifact. It's pretty useful. If that's -3, that's 2, that's activate for 3 mana. That's still a lot. Sacrifice a land, draw a card. Wow, you can... Junda's gonna be nutty. That's what I'm thinking. Let's just take a look at this one last creature. Other goblins get +1/+1. So it's a goblin warrior that cares about goblins more than warriors. Okay. Also, I like the fact that this goblin is wearing some of the Benalia like stained glass armor. Kind of adds into the theme of whole Dominaria is uniting. Give me 2/2 flying haste for 3. At least it's flying haste. That's interesting. Could be pretty good late game. I don't know if it's something my deck wants though. I think the entire premise of my deck is gonna have to change. Cool fire stuff, though. Send step. For a card, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Activate only if you have 5 or more. Only 5 or more creatures died this turn. Wow. Trivaz do menace. Only cast dragon creature spells. You need to cast a dragon creature from your graveyard. If you cast it from graveyard, it gains. When its creature dies, exile it. Huh. Trample haste. Don't know if it's possible for my depending on how the deck operates. So, for right now, until I like figure out other stuff, it might be good in the 2-mana slot. Always check out the black creatures, see what's up there as far as the 2-mana slot's concerned. Wow, this is really good. The first thing I looked at. Oh, this Evolved Sleeper is really good as well. Could maybe get away from the Reinforced Ronin or maybe Kumano or something, but kill other clerics. Scry 1. That could be useful. Oh my gosh, it's a 3/2 for 2 and it enters battlefield, you lose 2 life. Value of Flesh. Just cost cast black permanent spells, you may pay 2 life. They cost black less to cast if you pay life this way. +1/+1. Any creature can get ++1 mesh to 1 of turn. Draw a card and lose 1 life. Ooh, that might be good. There are some interesting things here. You create a token for any player discarding, and then has a way to make him discard, but now, I did want to play with this creature. This creature seems bonkers, this Archangel. I think a slower black deck might be in order here. I don't think Liliana has a place in this deck, but some sort of mid-range deck is for Liliana and maybe even Shoulderhead. This is tough to say. I'll go with the 3 Knights for now and just work with that and see what we have in the sideboard. I think that 1 Dragon's worth it. If I can figure out some stuff for Rada, I want to get that working. That's going to be good for just additional speed. Close the game out kind of a thing. Gotta get 4 cards in here? Can't block this turn. Plus 1 has haste. Ah, yes. Good old Lightning Strike. I'm glad Lightning Strike is back. This artwork's okay, but I'm gonna put the other artwork in here. And does that have to be from Pokenaria United? Oh, Lightning Wolf. Heh. Alright, what's better, the hand or the goblin getting shocked? I think the hand's better. I'll put 3 of them in the sideboard. Like the kind of card I think that can go main board. Considering how this deck works, they could probably just come in main board. I would gladly drop a Hero's Downfall and then just drop these Grasps. And try to be smaller, more aggro, because we have both Play with Fire and Lightning Strike. Someone just said Tetris is owned by EA. What? Wow. I don't know how the power toughness is in this new standard format. I'm gonna keep the Night Clubbers, but I'm gonna keep my eye on them. Or I might only need, like, 3 of them. I think this is a lot better and will work for now. Finish the Shoulderhead. Put the Infernal Grasps in the sideboard against big green decks and all that kind of stuff. I think 3 of them in here is fine. So at least room for 2 cards. But I don't know what. Oh, that's some cool new artwork for Bone Splinters. Because it's a mobile version, it's only EA publishing Tetris these days. Oh my gosh. Bad takes are bad. Sega and Enhance no longer exist, I guess. Right, right. Bad take is bad. Oh, that's right! Cut Down is like the new big bad card on the street. At least throw two of those in the sideboard. Cut Down is almost pretty much a main board card. We're gonna cut down on something in the side here. I'll see if I need to hit Hitsuku, but I don't think I need to hit Hitsuku. We'll find out. I'll throw an extra cut down in. Sweet. Got a working, functional standard deck. Until I can figure out what to do with this blue-white deck. Which only needs 8 cards. 4 cards in the sideboard. And honestly, I think this deck can still work just fine. And this style deck is only going to get better once the Brothers War comes out. So, alright. Gonna go into the mastery tree here. What cool things are they giving us? I wasn't trying to confirm pick. I was trying to I was like, okay, right click so I can see the card please. Alright, I guess I'm getting Keldon stuff. What's the next card up here? Fires of Victory. Or Firestorm. Fire of Instinct. 4/4 first strike for 4. Sounds awesome. Cast red permanent spells. Oh, yeah, you may pay 2 life. Whenever you cast a red permanent spell, the Fire of Instinct deals 1 damage to any target. Oh my goodness! That card might almost be just as good, or if not better, than the decks in Sheoldred. Damn! Both the 4 mana, both of the 4 mana, the red and the black one are pretty good. Damn. You cast a green on each creature you control. I think costs 5. It's the white version. Defiler of Faith. When you cast a white permanent spell, it creates tokens for any white spell. Pretty strong. Yeah, this is the one where it gives it gains +1/+1 menace to 1 of turn, which is not bad. Defiler gives. If you cast a blue permanent spell, draw a card. Oh, that's going good in a blue-black control deck, Sheoldred. Yeah, I think the deck I'm playing probably prefers things for more like Defiler of Instinct. Maybe the Defiler of Flesh, but definitely the Instinct one. Alright. Some pumpkin latte over here. And we're gonna do some nice pack openings. Geez, I got a lot of everything. $57 Dominaria cards. Dominaria packs. We only get 57 cards, wow. Oh gosh, I started with that card. Not even I play like these warp effects as much as I do enjoy them. But yeah, that's basically just like exile something, target this thing, exile it. Its owner exiles things from the top of their library until they find something that matches the type of cards. If you, oh, I exile this creature. Keep going from the top of your deck till you find a creature and put it into play in place of that. Then put all the other cards bottom of your library, random order, or sometimes they shuffle in. Check my asthma. Plus kick, plus on each creature you control. Creatures get -2/-2 until end of turn. Oh yeah, that's a perfect candidate for Jund. You can definitely do some sort of Jund mid-range thing. I'm going to solve that deck. Target type creature X's 1 plus a number of basic land types among lands you control. You can deal up to 5 damage for 2 mana. In white! It's not bad. I also do want to build a domain deck, but I think domain's going to be a pretty good prominent part of, like, most decks, really. Now, we're not going to open all 50-something here. We are just going to take a look at, a couple packs and then move on and get some actual gameplay in. Pilfer, though. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. That player discards that card. For only 2 mana? Like here, the flavor text for this card says, "To the merchant, it was nothing more than a few missing trinkets. To Tiny Bones, it was the greatest heist of all time." But yeah, reveal their hand, you choose a non-land card from it, and that player discards that card. It's only sorcery. It's 2 mana. But it's like, that's basically Thoughtseize for 1 additional mana that doesn't cost you 2 health. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know if my aggro deck wants to run a card like this or not. They probably will need to against, the new, what's probably going to be control decks. So we'll see. This card can get you anything compared to my Extract the Truth, which could only get you certain things. So I think Pilfer might be a good thing to just throw in there real quick. But hey, got that rare Goblin. Nice. Goblin decks are going to be a thing in this format. Dalian Mind Singer. 2++ for each time it was kicked. The battlefield gain control of a target creature with power less than Dalian Mind Singer's powers for as long as you control Dalian Mind Singer. So it's in Temur Color Scheme, which is awesome. And if you do happen to, so it's 3, 5, 7. If you pay the full 7, so if you pay 3, you can get anything that has power less than. Okay, so you'd have to get anything that's 1 power, anything that can be up to a 2 power, and then anything that can be up to 3 power. Okay. It's an alright card. Pretty alright. I think there are some decent things that can be grabbed. Jaya's Firenado. 5 mana, 5 damage, scry 1. Sorcery. It's bad. You gotta print bad cards, though, so that's fine. Oh yeah, Danitho's back. She was in the previous set of Dominaria. 4/4 for 5. First strike, Vigilance, Lifelink. Hey, Sylveon, what's up? Good to see ya. So, when it enters the battlefield, you may put an R equipment card from your hand or a graveyard onto the battlefield attached to Danitha. Oh boy. green XX color or auras is going to be a thing, isn't it? So, but hey, yeah. So a new set released today in this game. I'm opening the packs right now. Adjusted a few of the decks, deleted some. So I got a standard deck to play. Gonna be tweaking it throughout the course. Gotta fix up that blue-white mech deck, which is gonna get better in the next set, 1000%. And then we're gonna do some constructed and see what we do here. Got any plans for the day there, the Sylv? Paranoid partisan. Oh, why is this text so tiny? Enters the battlefield, choose a card type other than creature or land. Spells you cast with the chosen type cost 1 less to cast. 3 mana, exile Sten, return to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. Huh. Just usual grinding. Fair enough. Yeah, you grind a lot in a lot of different games. Like, I think that's your favorite format. Grindy video games. Nice tiny text. Hey Han, how's it going? You know, Han, I think this set here in Magic, it has returning villains. Villains I think you would like. The villains are called the Phyrexians, and they've been around lurking in the shadows for the full 30 years of Magic the Gathering. In the early days, they were there and prominent. Then they kind of whispered away again, and then right around 2010, they came back. And then they kind of got quiet again. And then now, 10 years later, back again. Now, these Phyrexians, what makes them so likable? For someone maybe like you, or maybe others, the Phyrexians are these horrific abominations of life. Wriggling, writhing masses of machinery and flesh. So weird and convoluted. Their blood replaced with this virulent oil, glistening black oil, fills their veins as they just bleed out, being an abomination to life and trying to corrupt and grasp everything and rip its flesh off and slap machine parts into it until there's just nothing left of the original being. It has now been transferred, completed into a mash of horrible, horrible cyborg machinery. That description is scaring me, but ooh. Yeah, sorry. I mean, there's just nothing that really helps bring home the point of just the Phyrexians. The Phyrexians are coming! The Phyrexians are coming! Oh, God! Yeah, they do some things. They do some things. Let's see. Herd migration. Ooh, 7 mana. You can create up to 5 3/3 green beasts. Search a for basic land card, reveal it. Or you can cycle this card and fetch a land and gain 3 life. That's a useful card. That's going to be going to some... Alright, let's open one more pack, we'll move on. And I'll try and find you some good artwork of these Phyrexians. Because they are... nutty. But they're everyone's favorite villains. And there's one thing Magic's been good at. They have lots of, sparsed out villains. There aren't too many villains, but their villains are all top-notch. The best kind. Oh my gosh, this card has a lot of text. Okay, look top X cards. X is its power. You can exile an instant or sorcery card with X or less. Put the rest in the bottom of your library. Random order. You may cast the exile card without paying its cost. Alrighty, cool. So let's see here. Oh, here's a great example of a Phyrexian. The Phyrexian Obliterator. If you're able to zoom in or anything, or you can find this card online. This is one of the perfect examples of what a Phyrexian could typically end up looking like. Just a big, stringy, writhing, bladed horror. Let's see if I can find any other stuffs here. Pyrex. Yeah, they are pretty rad. Like, here's another looking one. Phyrexian espionage. Oh, it's a raven that's been taken over. The raven has been adjusted to have a multitude of cameras all over it. Oh, damn. But yeah, then there's this rising mass. Oh yeah, good old Vault Scourge, a Phyrexian. It's just this little oily bug. Oh yeah, and here's a classic Phyrexian look. Back when the Phyrexians weren't such, like, eldritch horrors. See, the Phyrexians did used to be human in shape. Used to being the key word. And they were the type of society that had an arena, a coliseum where you'd fight to the death. Urza had actually been there. Good old Obliterator. The Warhorse. Kind of can hardly tell what's going on, but Sheoldred is one of the newest Praetors. So because of all the old Phyrexian stuff, the original Phyrexian leader, Yawgmoth, got blown to bits by Urza's team. I want to say... Oh my gosh, I can't remember the elf's name. The elf who did the world spell. Freyalise. Freyalise sacrificed herself by setting the bomb to blow up Yawgmoth. But the Phyrexians survived, and over the course of time, there are now 5 Phyrexian Praetors, the leaders. Vorinclex in green, Jin-Kataxis in blue, my favorite Urabrask in red, Elish Norn, the leader of them all, in white, and the featured one in this set is Sheoldred, the one in black mana. She is, as you can see here, the Apocalypse. And as you can tell, she just kind of has a long, writhing millipede body with a human body head thing. Like, you can see those horns and stuff. Like, yeah. Like I said, they're rad. They just keep being rad. Like, look at this worm, the good old massacre worm. They are gnarly. But, like, they make for some really, really cool art. Oh, yeah, here's the Vorinclex guy. He's pretty cool because he's got these weird, wide, white bone antler things. Like, all these Praetors are just so scary. And yeah, some of the more toned down Praetors look like this, where they're just kind of like they're shadowy, they're just bleeding that black oil off of them somewhere. So. Oh, that's right, I have to hit not collected. I always forget I have to hit not collected. They probably live at the Radcliffe, they're so rad. Fair enough, fair enough. So I'm going to get this Evolve Sleeper card, because it looks like it'll be really good in the standard format. I didn't read that as Subversive, I read that as Submissive Acolyte. Oh, man. Phyrexian Reclamation. Oh, geez. It's a weird-ass looking Phyrexian summoning a zombie weird-ass looking Phyrexian. Yeah, the Phyrexians don't care. They use any and everything. Oh yeah, the good old Entomber XR. Yeah. Right now, I'm thinking of a different thing. That thing has backward weird metal hands, and I don't like this new artwork of Phyrexian Rager. This artwork of Phyrexian Rager is the best. You just don't ever change it. Just keep reprinting that artwork. It's so good. Yeah, more examples of Phyrexians. Just barely human anymore, machine, just abominations. So, but alright, I'll finally start moving on here. Oh, that's right, Carnifex Demon. I forgot that was a thing. So, yeah, Phyrexian Scriptures from the old set. Oh yeah, Phyrexian Town, right. Alright, here's another example of them being subdued. Urtai. Urtai's back, and he's got 4 arms. So, I figured this kind of stuff and this horror stuff would be like right up your alley. So, you came here just in time for this set release. The set just released technically yesterday. I get to play it today. And speaking of being completed, the old machine, the old legendary weapon, the old legacy weapon that was used to help defeat the Phyrexians, the Weatherlight ship, has been completed. Completed. Notice how completed is spelled with the word "eat" in it. And that's what the Phyrexians do. They just complete things and draw them into their horde, their brood. So, alright. Sealed Pokenaria Unite. Hopefully I can win enough. Oh, if I get 200 gems, I'll actually be able to play Sealed again. Awesome. Josh needs to eat too? Well, go get an eat. Go complete your morning. Alright, open. Give me 6 rares. What's 6 rares today? Ooh! Okay. Got the Herd Migration. That's a pretty good card. Mary. Tap on non-token artifact. She gives you green. Okay, she can mana ramp you. Have 2 untap token artifacts. Exit time. I think Spider-Man will put a cookie in. Right. Class of Heroes. This will work with legendary stuff, right? So it's good for legendary things, and they give you at least 1 legendary thing per pack. And she's a legendary creature, and this is a legendary creature, and this is a legendary planeswalker. Vidalian Hexcatcher, what does it do? Merfolk Wizard, 1/1 for 2. Flash, which means you can cast it at instant speed, which normally with creatures you can't do. Other Merfolk you control get +1/+1. This card's awesome already. Sacrifice a Merfolk, counter target non-creature. Sacrifice a Merfolk and you basically force spike something. Counter a spell unless they pay 1 mana. Ooh, that's pretty good. This is going to work very well with older sets. You got a funky notification this morning. Oh, okay, what'd you get? What happened? Tell us the story. 3 minutes. Yeah, this is the dragon dude. This Viashino Warlock looks pretty badass, not gonna lie. But even it being a 3/3 for menace for 3 is really awesome. So, Jaya costs 4. Okay, I thought she cost 5. She costs 4 and has 4 abilities. Ooh. +1 creates a token. That's pretty powerful. She basically protects herself. Excellent. Have 2 cards in your library. Choose. Yes, 4 for 4. And Prowess is basically this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn whenever you cast a non-creature spell. Any non-creature spell you cast, this thing gets buffed until end of turn. It was from YouTube, huh? Your comment got a heart from Dante, Patrick P. Wow, nice. That's one of your faves. That's pretty cool. Alright, so... But yeah, no, nice. Alright, we'll go back to some rating here. -2. Choose target creature an opponent controls. Whenever you attack this turn, Jaya, Fiery Negotiator, deals damage equal to the number of attacking creatures to that creature you had chosen. Ooh, nifty. That made your morning? Oh, I bet it did. That's awesome. Gotta love when happy stories come around. Good on that. Alright. I'm just looking at that. I'm like, man, I could just vibe to that good ass story for most of the morning myself. I'm gonna get back to some reading here. Keep us moving along. All right, you get an emblem with whenever you cast a red spell, or whenever you cast a red instant sorcery, copy it twice. You may choose new targets for the copies. Wow. Okay. So her emblem will almost guarantee you winning. And this card can slice and dice all on her own at just 4 mana. Okay, you never mind. Should this go in my deck? It's only 4 mana. I mean, I don't cast a lot of non-creature spells in my deck, but she can create a creature. Yeah, Jaya can. I should test this deck. I should test this card in a copy version of the deck. Creates a token. Can get you some little bit of. Like, exile the top 2 cards, choose one of them, and you may play that card this turn. So she can get you a little bit of pseudo card advantage. She can, like, basically help take down a creature, like break through the defenses. And then, or she can just, like, build your field up. And if you ever, like, get to the -8, then it's over. But yeah, she can do plenty just on those abilities alone. Damn. I have got to add that card. I've got to test that card. Got to test it. I think we can screenshot notification with my banner in the landers. Oh, sweet. Alright, Tier 3 wall. I think Shadowy Blast, Nullish. Got some decent creature selection in white. White's all on one page. Okay, cool. Wizard. So how many instants and sorceries? Just okay, 2 of those, 2 of those. 1 of most creatures. For vigilance that can cost less. So much text. Okay. Creature instant. 2 of them. In red. Oh, good old Essence Scatter. Figment. Oh, I didn't get any other merfolk, so this card's kind of useless. Sorry, Hexcatcher. Got negate and 2 Essence Scatters. Card your library. One of them in your hand, the rest in the bottom of your library in any order. Oh yeah, when was the impulse originally there? This thing is nutty. You go 4 deep at the top of your deck. You can grab any one card and the rest just go to the bottom. 4 cards deep, grab a card, 2 mana. That's strong. I don't think we'll be using blue. Got some late game stuff, so it's possible. Some of the best stuff we got, I want to say it was probably red-green, maybe, but we'll see. Go to Bone Splinters. Pilfer. Black-white might be open and viable. Cards. Oh yeah, it's basically a worse Blightning. Huh. Destroy target creature or planeswalker is maybe goes 3 unless you gain 3 life. Oh, the flavor text. So yeah, we finally lose out on Jaya. Jaya finally dies after completing a lot through the Magic storyline through the years. Jaya did not want to die, but of all the things to die for, Dominaria felt right. That one feels kind of like a nah. Yeah, it's like a bit of a maybe. Magic. Yeah, I'm thinking the red-green is going to be the way to go in this deck. Even got like 2 lightning strikes. Bro. That's good. Furious Bellow triggers. Okay, creature not blocked. Plus you have this. Dragon Whelp. Oh yeah, good old Dragon Whelp. Strength Coalition, that's pretty strong. Root and Wing, Claw and Sword. This will be a memorable stand indeed. Lyra Dawnbringer. Lyra is there with, I can't remember the name of that tree folk. The legendary tree folk. I don't remember his name. Rootwalla. Narga Kuga? No, Bog Badger. Vine Shaper does what? Weather Seed Treaty. I don't know if you have any artifacts. Wow, that's a book I want. Prismatic pages like that seem awesome. Domain, 5 tap, draw a card. This card build costs us for each basic land among lands you control. Oh yeah, and good old Meteorite. There's a Forest Plains. We're just missing a swamp. Sergeant and Sign of Evrava. Whenever it comes to attack, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control with toughness less than the number of basic land types among lands you control. You could paint a book like that, yeah. But you could. Oh, gosh, the more I look at that book, I'm like, I want a book like that, just to have the edges of its pages just, I can just, I'm getting all riled up because I'm just like imagining the metallic, like the paper being rimmed with like the metallic lining. And then you just have a whole booklet like that? Gosh, that would be awesome. Like, alright, Altio, keep your pants on. It's just a book, man. That's so cool. Cratcher has a list. Oh yeah, we definitely need some herd migration because I can find any card or just have domain. Like, okay, I'm making a domain deck. Should at least be like Naya based. It's called 4-edge painting. Okay, so you can just do that without the metallic sheen and whatnot. But that would just be a solid color unchanging, a solid thing unchanging. And I'm thinking of like the shimmeringness to it. I guess shimmering or non-shimmering would still be really, really cool. Did I get 4 of these? I got a whole playset of Scout the Wilderness. Now, what does it do? 3 mana, kick it for an extra 2. Set to 5. You should find a basic land card, put it in the battlefield tab, then shuffle. Spells kicked, create 2 1/1 white soldier creature tokens. We're gonna add a swamp in there later. So at 5 mana, 2 1 white soldier creature tokens. It's not bad. Create 1/1 green 7 creature token. It's an okay card. Google it. I think you enjoy some of these. I probably will then. 4-edge painting. Those could be just any basic land card. So I'm better off just kind of putting one of each other like searchable basic land. Lands later. Gotta find a deck. So we have Phoenix Chick. I like this the Branch Rider because it can be cost for 4. Be a 3/3 for 4. It has haste. 3/3 for 4 with haste. It's still really good. Gotta get them lightning strikes in. Duvian Berserker. Isn't list. Dies that deals damage equal to its power to any target. To any target? Yeah, that's good. Jai in here because Jai is just really good. Well, what does the Outrider do? Apparently dates back to the 10th century. What? Wow. 4/5 with reach. Domain deals damage to each opponent equal to the number of basic land types. Oh my gosh, yes, that's a finisher thing. Get that card in here. Badger for 3. Scout some wilderness. Markgrave Crush with Enlist is kind of like okay. How many creatures have I got? 11 and 6. Where set there? Oops, nope, cancel that. Keep going to deck details. I'm gonna go back to the white cards. Through 4. Defender matters in this set. Not gonna worry about Artillery Blast. Put in this 3/1 for 2. Charismatic Guards 3/2 for 3. Yeah, we need to I definitely need the white splash in here. Now, I don't have any other. I only have like these 2 artifacts, so that's better than Maria. I might take out because she's not going to do much. Hey, being a 3/3 for 3 is still good. If it works, it works. I'll bring it back in. And this is whenever it becomes tapped, so it can tap to enlist creatures. Okay, I'm just whittling down to this. Dwarves, for instance, like a maybe. I'm at 7 non-creatures, so I'm gonna just do all creatures now. Just need 3. The root wall could be good. Okay, that's looking pretty good then. The kicker on this is really good as well, and I need to have this in here. Is there any other creature that just needs outed? Has enlist there. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna put in the growth. Just call it. I think their hammer hand is also really good. Oh man, this is tough. I have the perfect little splash of white in here through some of these cards and whatnot. I want to bring Hammerhand in here somewhere, but I don't know where. Maybe over one of Scout the Wildernesses, because I feel like I'm never going to end up using this card for the kicker. Dang. Maybe I'll be fine without the hammer hand, but... Let's throw a decent swamp in here. This nice fun purple swamp will do. But might go with this one. I'll work until I can get the the other thing. Oh, that's kind of nice. That'll work. We'll go with that one. That's too small and it'll be on the battlefield. Alright, purple. Now what? I only got one plains in there. Yeah, I guess I only need one plains to make it work. I can grab any old land type, right? I don't know. So tough to say. Yeah, I don't need this or this. I'll just throw a random island in here. Where's my lands at? Still at 17? Okay. Now I'm going with an extra planes, make it 41 cards. I like to do stuff like that. Alright, call it the set. Been at this for a while. So let's finally get the play on. Oh gosh, yeah, let me edit this art, please. There we go. I want to see that other artwork as my thing to do, so. Alright, let's finally get in there. Go for a match. Okay. Mountain. Mulligan this. Yeah, this will work. Oh, this will work. This will work perfectly. I've got 4 lands, so I can probably get rid of the extra mountain. Because I need the green. Get the Phoenix chick then. The mountains bring all the chicks to the yard. Got a bucket of chicken. Let's do this. What's this background? This background is the new background for Pokenaria United. So every set they kind of release a new new thing. So we're gonna set up for Scout the Wilderness. Phyrexian Missionary. This kick turns creature card from your hand to a graveyard. 2/3 with lifelink. Ah, damn, they're just gonna get me with that. Well, they're just gonna slowly gain 1 on me per time. Earthy Killer Scheme. Yeah, it is pretty good. They got lots of cool effects out here. Sand, click this thing. The rusted over metal. So the only option here, because they got 2/1. Scout some of this wilderness. I can't do the kicker yet. It's unfortunate. Go and get me some. I got 2 mountains, right? Got some green. Grab that. You're not going to block with a fairy, and if you do, thank you. But yeah, this is a nice. I like how it's most of the other things have been like very semi-real CGI looking, but this one's a bit more like artwork. I wouldn't say pastel, but like it has a more art background feel. It's like the natural art. It's not just CGI-ish. Good choice. Good choice. Good scheme. Alright. Okay, so they're up for gaining there. 3. I got 5 mana. Is it best to put this out? On lands. Yeah, this has reach, so I'm just gonna. Dude. Oh no, that's to every like main. That's not to any target. That's to players. Should have gone with that instead. Nothing goes when you draw grass. Yeah, perfect, perfect. There you go. This Phyrexian Missionary is like really freaking strong. Just do with life with Fortuna. It's only an uncommon. Might be good for that the blue white deck. Another Juniper thing. I'm gonna make that even. Got it. Got that and that, so it's gonna get pumped. But I've got no choice. I mean, I'm gonna pretty much die anyway. It's probably gonna pump this and I just die. So they had the win no matter what. So how do I adjust this? Hmm. Let's keep going with what I got. It's not that bad, I like it. Yeah, pretty good opening hand. Really good, actually. I get to go first. Awesome. Go for the subnative room walla. 4 to activate. I can give this thing. Let's kicker 4. Not migration. Blue white. Blue white green. Not my white yet, so set up for next turn. Go mountain. Pass the turn. I might go grab a white with this card. Here's a battlefield. Create a. Okay. Kicker and try to get a card on the top. Just missing the white kicker, that'd be nice. Scout some wilderness. Might have to use the herd migration for it, but. No, I'll probably just use the scout itself to build towards herd migration, because that could be a good closer. 5 cards, 6 cards. No, it's 5 to 5. I was reading that as 6. What's this artwork? Oh, that's nifty. I'm getting my 2/2 back next turn. Unfortunately, I cannot convince that with kicker. Use this to go grab some white. It's the swamp. I'm at 6 mana. I just need the 7th mana. I'm good. Okay. We'll go through my turn. They're doing Deathbloom Gardener. Death Touch at a mana of any color. Ooh. That's a cool creature. Catchers are particularly nasty. Get rid of that. Gonna go Herd Migration. Get more creatures. Do an all attack. Yay! So I can cast that for a single green, I can still do this for 4 mana. I'm all set. I've got to do something about my 4 creatures. I decided to not kick her. Okay. That blocks. I think this should be enough, so... So it doesn't have trample, but alright, so they just decided, nope, there's nothing I can do. Next turn, they're probably gonna win anyways. So, there it is. That's a wrap for me. Nice. Alright, which one's down going down to 20? Should be good. Phew. Alright, got a win. Now, you know what? Before I continue this, what are my things? Cast 30 white or black spells. Okay. Cast 20 blue or red spells. Okay. Cast 20 white or red spells. It maybe can do. Maybe can do. Especially when I get into draft. Oh my gosh, drafts are going to be interesting. I was doing sealed. I should have done traditional sealed. Get the full 3 games warm up, but this type of sealed is good. Interesting artworks. Oh, the store changed, it rotated. Let's see what's in there. Shauna stuff. Oh, all these like legendary things. Anaya Dragon. Ooh. Johto's an interesting card. Like, it basically gives your legendary creature legendary cascade. Cascade's basically whenever you cast this card, reveal cards from the top of your library until you find a card that is, you know, of a lesser mana value than the card you originally cast. That you may cast that card for free, put all the other revealed cards that didn't meet the conditions bottom of your library. This is okay. Not the best, it'll work. But lands for days, so. Alright. Keep this hand, because I can draw into lots of good stuff. Like that. We'll start with Forest. We'll make them think that we're just like Naya or something, get like natural Tron going. Speaker. Target land you control. Oh my gosh. That's stupidly powerful. Alright, we're gonna kill their land and we're gonna laugh. Red adds 1 mana of any color. No, you bolt the bird. Yeah, we're gonna bolt the bird. I don't want to put up with that. It's like, I could blow up one of their lands, and like, that might take them back a turn. And they can keep doing things anyway. They might not even go for that, they're just gonna use the mana ramp. So, I think it's better to just maybe start moving in a certain direction. So this thing gets +1/+1 for each land type, which would be 3. So this thing becomes a 5/5 for 4 mana. No blocks, yeah, you attack me for 1. Hit me for 1, that's good. Alright, creature and opponent tools will die. The Sapperling token. Okay. Yeah, I figured you'd be fine with it. I don't have the... I put up the forest instead of the mountain. Oops! Ah, oh, shoot. That sent me back a whole turn. But I can do... Zar-Ogenon. Zar-Ogenon. Go ahead, attack me for 4. It'll be fine. Vigilance Trample. That's gnarly. Alright, now is not the time for her. They're all for not having anything. Okay, attacking for 5 plus 10 to make the comeback. They have 3 land types. Sleeper kicked. Yeah, alright, I'll get rid of the ball. Darn, they played their thing up pretty well. Yeah, that one turn where I couldn't prowess with Jaya really set me back. Shucks. This is what? Green. +2/+2 becomes a 5/6 for a single green. Damn, that's nutty. Yeah. So I've lost this game. That creature's just really good at Namada. It's insane. Anything I can do? I feel like not really. Let's put the outright here, hit you for 3, it's not gonna matter. overkill much? Lock down this battlefield. So each summon permanent minutes or less while temporary lockdown until it leaves the battlefield. Huh. Interesting. It seemed counterproductive. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Man, I was just one short of herd migration. Lol.
Flames roar, but with a little focus, they concur. Go on.
The little arm buff thing of the animation was hilarious. Alright. Alright, and there's the battlefield. Cast it. Turn target creature card from your graveyard. Turn that card to the battlefield with its name minus less than or equal to the number of basic windows. Otherwise, put it in your hand. Okay. Should bring that thing back. No, that's fine. Yeah, it's 2 attackers. Thing's a little strong. Bortuk Bone Rattle. 4 for 5. Me. +3/+3 make it a 4. Actually, that puts it up to 5. And here and there. Don't have any sapperlings. So that worked out for me.
Taught them everything they know.
And no attack. Just gonna wait this one out. Okay. Hey, I'll trade you a bunch of 1-for-1s. You probably have some sort of combat trick, but... Show me what you got. What do you got? What you got? I thought that -8 is. Oh, that's fair. It took you way too long, though. Okay, so... Kavu. Prowess.
Go on. Impress me.
Makes everything interesting. I mean, it's been a heck of a match. So I should have... I don't know if there's much I could have blocked differently. Yeah, I should have kept in mind, like, yeah, Strength Coalition. Yeah, how much do you think they have another one? Like, if you have another one, like, you should just be attacking. Alright, 4 creatures, 4 blockers. Go empty out my field. Just that. Okay, weird. Okay, play the land. Okay, well, she didn't tap that way. This basic. Damn this thing. Okay, now the monks past the turn.
The experience will do you good.
I can't just block with the tree. That actually helps me out. Okay. Do I want to get rid of my Kavu that has Menace? Yeah, sure. Blockers. Make the ability. And... I figured they'd want to get rid of the dude. Okay. I can just attack. It's so difficult.
I improvise better than most people plan.
Well, we're in this long, weird game, but they have the advantage with that Llanowar Loam speaker. Alright, they cast it, gave everything Menace, right? No, they didn't? They should, okay. Yeah, I think I'm better off just kind of plinking for right now. Like, alright, eat one of my blockers.
Eyes open. Stay alert.
Which I can't block anyways. And I think they won this turn. What?! No, that's right. They'd still only have 3 for 3, but... Oh my gosh. I actually made it through that match? Really? Wow. Maybe there's some things they could have done differently to win. Because I messed up real bad when I didn't play the Jaya on time. But it still ended up working out, but oh my goodness. How did I win that? How? Okay, there we're getting some music again. I think that maybe they fixed all the music glitches that were going on, which is good. So, that's a good thing. Alright, I'm gonna take a short restroom break. And then, move on from there. So, alright, BRB in just a moment. That's what happens when you drink so much coffee and water. Start getting the sodas in here or something. So, alright. Continue this sealed pool. See how that goes. But man, that was a tough match. Don't know how to pull that one through. But hey, that's what I always say. Don't quite quit or give up yet. You can still turn it around and win it. Alright. See you in a moment. Okay, there we go. All set up. We're ready to continue. Ready to go get those darn stained glass lands. Man, I think it'll be like 12,000 coin, huh? Right, let's open a few packs before I head back in. Open one of these, Ooh. Let's save that. Save that pack so that my son can show that off a little bit more. Ah, good. Good old War Chief. That's a strong card. It's going to be pretty strong in new standard. This card was already getting on the strong side for the previous standard format, so this new standard is going to be pretty decent. Alright, let's open one of these here. Whatever the heck they are. Next shot. Looks to me like a guaranteed mythic stuff. Soul of Windgrace. Whenever it enters the battlefield or attacks, you may put a land card from your graveyard onto the battlefield tapped under your control. Oh, this works very well with the Raven Man. Different things, you discard a land card. So, 1 mana, discard land, gain 3 life. 2 mana, discard land, draw a card. So cycle your lands. 3 mana, discard land, give this card indestructible until end of turn. Not bad. Tatyova, Steward of Tides. 3/3 for 3. And creatures have flying. Whoa. Could probably make a pretty darn good blue-green deck with that. I know exactly what to do with this card. Never lands back into control. If you control 7 or more lands, up to 1 target land you control becomes a 3/3 elemental creature with haste. Still a land. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I know exactly how to make a blue-green deck with this card. And more of the Firebrand. I did like this Firebrand. Aww. Well, jaws me. Oh, good. Good. At least you got some then. That's kind of what pets are for. That is definitely basically what pets are for. Tatyova. Alright, I'm gonna go throw Tatyova in a blue-green deck right now. Shh, damn. That's my first one of these cards? No way, I don't believe it. Stomper, Tatyova. I need a 4th Topiary Stomper. San. That's right, you're gonna get not collected. Oh, because that's gold. Stalker, whenever another creature. The Loam Speaker, though. That's a heck of a card. I need 3 of these guys. could also be a partial domain deck. Topiary grabs a basic land card, so you could splash some stuff in here. This is going straight into. There it is. Traditional standard. Land stomp. Why not? I have to go through a lot here to figure out exactly what all goes in here, but all in due time. Got some things in there that make me just go, wow. Figure it out from there. Oops, yeah, save and exit. Yeah, Dex and Valor. I know. Yeah, I'll get to the sideboard stuff later. Thran Portal. Okay, so that's the Thran Portal. I think it was through one of the Thran Portals that the Frictions, first came through. 2 or few other lands. So it's a land gate. Ooh, it's a gate, so I can go into gate deck. Choose a basic land type. Thran Portal is the chosen type. Main abilities of Thran Portal cost an additional 1 life to activate. So you can make it tap for any, permanently tap for any one color that you need. And then it costs 1 life whenever you use it. That's so interesting. Oh yeah, the Vine Shaper project totally has to go in that deck. I'm going to put that in there in a bit. Throw a possibility. Oh, I'm glad that card's back. Instant speed. Basically discard 2, draw 2. Yeah, but instant speed, discard 1, draw 2. It just cycles out itself into one other card, which can be useful. Choose one, create a bird, turn a permanent to its owner's hand, or draw a card. Very good stuff for 3 mana. Very good options. I think that card's going to see plenty of play. I love typos, right? Why is the Discord touch stuff gotta be so sensitive now? Makes it so hard to edit anything. Got the chaotic transformation again? Okay, you want me to play with that card, I get it. Crystal Grotto. Ooh, that looks cool. Is that a reprint? I think that's a reprint. There's Battlefield Scry 1. No. There's a different kind of Crystal Grotto thing. But it's a throwback. It's a throwback to an older card. I swear. And it also matches with Shimmering Grotto, which is the same thing, probably minus the Scry. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I wanted to show this off, this music. And that music kind of reminds me that the Renaissance Fair is now going on here in Pittsburgh every single weekend all the way up through September. Somewhere, I want to say it's like 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. The Ren Fair is going on. It's over by like Washington, Pennsylvania. And I've always been intrigued in going there, so I'd like to go there one time. There's a few more packs to get back to sealed format. Ah, there's the Death Bloomer. Guys, might salvage mana worker. It'll filter mana killers for you. That's cool. I should have been a Star Trek costume. I'm sure some people have done that. To be like pretend Star Trek people that are like traveling back through time or something. Still kind of funny. I'm sure it's been done, but like that's still funny and awesome. I just want to walk around in a full set of armor. Tura Kenner-Ud Sky Knight. 5 mana though. For a 3/3 flyer. Every cast an instant sorcery that creates a token, so yeah, it's pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. Ah, good old Raph. Just give me a wild card. And that's fair enough. You need those every now and again. Just do whatever the heck you want. That's cool, so that's a common thing then, to be Trekkies. Pretending you're time traveling. That's awesome. Read ahead. Choose a chapter and start with that many lore counters. What? Skip chapters don't trigger. Sacrifice after 3. Oh my. Scry 4. Reveal the top card of your library. Planeswalker card over this way. Put it in your hand. Put Planeswalker card with maybe like 6 or less from your hand onto the battlefield. Dang, that's still really powerful. But this thing is really good for 5 mana. You just go straight to chapter 2 and skip step 1. It's probably going to be the most common thing about that card. Wow. Automatic Librarian. Scry 2. See, this Flame Sage is something I like. Maybe this should go in the deck that I run. Top extra cards of your library. Even then, I don't know. Ooh, you get a good within list creatures. You get a good effect off of something like what's the word? There's the 6/3 for 3 from New Capenna, and if you just enlist that creature to like the other creatures, like oh this creature now gets a attacking bonus of +6, +0, plus effects. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll have to adjust my deck to kind of feature that a bit, maybe. Make a copy version that does the whole shakedown heavy, combined with a couple other cards. That might be too much of a combo thing, because the other the other creature I want to use for the list also costs 3 mana, and the shakedown heavy costs 3 mana, so it's kind of slow and inefficient in an aggro deck, but pretty cool. Because this, you go, oh, this creature is a 1/3. It's now a 7/3. It attacks, and if it dies, it can deal 7 damage to any target. So like, you can also just attack for 7, sack it. Like it's a little nutty. It's a bit too many working pieces to be efficient, but it's cool. It's very cool sounding. And you know, maybe there's some decent other things that enlist at a very cheap cost of being like a 1-drop, 2-drop. I'm sure there are. Might work better in like white black than like red black, but we'll see. Yeah, good old squeeze. A 2/2 for 3 with haste. Whenever it attacks, create a red goblin creature token that's tapped and attacking. You may cast Squee Dubious Monarch from your graveyard by paying 4 and exiling 4 other cards from your graveyard. Pretty useful. That could go in the deck too. Squee could fit in there. Very, very interesting. I was also thinking that I could make the deck like mostly black-red aggro, splash white for that Mardu Angel thing. But, I don't know. It's a good 5-mana finisher though, so that's all I'm saying. Oh, Bulwark. That's right. Bite down. So it's a 2-mana creature you control to like one-sided fight. 2 mana, one-sided fight. Okay, fair enough. Lore Master, 2/3 for 2. As a young student, she dusted the shelves of Talaria's great library. Now she writes the books that line them. Any player can draw an additional card, but if they do, their spells cost 2 more to cast during that turn. Interesting. Broken Wings. Now don't you take these Broken Wings. Ivy's an interesting card. I don't know if it's a card that works well in this format, or works well in that blue-green deck I want to make, but I'd look into it. We're down to 38, alright. Do a second one of these. Kind of get back to the thing. I got so into opening packs I kind of forgot. So this thing can be a 10/10. No trample, but still. Ah, another Shoal Dread. Nice. Well, at least that's up to 3, but man. Now I wish I hadn't used up the the mythic wild cards, because I didn't have to use up 1 then. But you never know. It's probably gonna ship eventually. All right, back to the event. Somehow got 2 wins. Persevered through that one grueling match. Gruel, because I'm mostly green-red. Opponent's going first. So we got double wildernesses, which can be helpful because it can start off with green and go into scout. Hoping that we got plenty of mountains, so I can maybe draw them the Phoenix Chick. Phoenix Chick's kind of like bare bones. I'm gonna keep it. It's not the best, but we'll see if they start off aggressive. Seems like they are. All right, Radiant Grove. Domain count 2 out of 5. I just wanted to put that back. I wanted to put out the planes, but it'll be fine. Domain count. Oh, here we go. Domain count's gonna be 5 then. I want to maximize my domain count. And then I can do this for 2 things. I get the maximum value off this Scout the Wilderness. I grab a second green or a second red. Probably a second red because of Jaya and stuff. Dragon Whelp. Dragon Captain's Call? That's right. It's not sorcery. Right on time, like I called it. Dragon Whelp. So, Scout. With Kicker. Other soldiers get +1/+1. Man! Damn it. They need to change this domain counter because it's hard to tell the other, like, when blue and black are activated. It's very hard to see. Okay, so 2, 3. That's for that, so I want to put as many creatures as possible first. It's gonna pass. Game on my okay. That works well with enlists. Any enlisters here? Just that person. Okay, that's the enlisted effect. Oh, effect. Effect? Effect, yeah. You must effect. Just like this to make it a something. Resolve, though, becomes a 3/3 and it's attacking with vigilance. Interesting. Fast blockers. You're gonna give me a free token? Put down the baby chick. I think it has reach, so just the chick, get you for 1. Because it can't block anyways, there's no point holding off on the chick. And in the turret. The chick is great sacrifice fodder. Okay, how do you want to attack me? Yeah, don't attack that stuff. It's probably not a good idea. Yeah, there you go. Save as many blockers as possible. Put up the Kavu. Okay, next one, go to combat. Yeah, please block. Please block. Please block. Even if you don't, I'm gonna pump it. I have a decent field now. Yeah! They're like, nope, not putting up with this. I've got no flyers. Someone's dog ate their Splatoon 3 Switch. No! No! No, the dog's like, you play too many video games. Take me for a walk instead. How dare you? That's funny. If you click on it, it throws a bomb at you. That's hilarious. But yeah, no, alright. They were like, nope. I'm not taking 5 damage. I could probably do 6, 7. I can beat them in 2 turns. I mean, I don't have the greatest of fields. I could just plink away, and or maybe I could just... But this thing has my best blocker. I got 2 blockers now, basically. Yeah, I could start just going, 2 flyers. Attack me once, probably not be enough. So, I can see why they left. Alright, one more kaboom. Kaboom! Alright, I'm up to 3 wins. Nifty. This deck's turning out okay. It's probably not the most solidified deck. It's probably not the most efficient thing, but it's alright. It's alright. Maybe it was all just luck of the draw. Gonna get ready here because I've got a nice little lunch. The sound did go away, but again, so the sound glitches sound like they're not being too bad anymore. Which is good. Thankfully, this is a nice, easy game to eat alongside. This is a tough hand with only 2 lands. I mean, I got things to play in red even if I draw a single land, so it'll work. Hopefully I'll draw a forest. I'll keep it. It's a bit risky. And I'm also starting off, so I can plink away for a little bit. But the Phoenix Chick has been a little bad early on. Just a little bad. Yeah, sure, you can have the lunch. That's not a problem. Alright, I'm curving out perfectly here. Hopefully I draw another domain thing, which would really be nice. They've got 3 on their domain. I've got domain 2, they've got domain 3. Did not kick it. Just a 1-2. Okay, and this thing needs how many of the creatures? 3 or more. Okay, cool. I've got all mountains. So they still have the dragon whelp. I'm okay with losing the Phoenix Chick, because I can just get it back. They didn't at least block it. That's a convenience for me. That's an extra point of damage. I have to do, you know, shenanigans for it to come back. Oh no, it's flying, because oh, you have flying, idiot. Of course it has Phoenix Chick. Now they'll block it. I'm at domain count 2. This kind of sucks. We'll save on this thing. Attack with Kavu and Phoenix Chick. If they honestly want a double block on my Kavu, that'd be really weird. Yeah, thank you. Me out. I found ridiculously priced official Pokemon merch from the Unite collab. Oh my god, ridiculously priced. How bad? How bad is it? And Sylveon, welcome back. Yeah, if you want to talk about murder, I had played a couple matches already, and I lost one so far, and then I won like 3. And they were all pretty good matches. The one in particular against the Abzan deck, which is white, black, green. Oh man, I just somehow, after a long, grindy match, pulled a little bit ahead, and they immediately were just like, nope, I'm done. And I think there were a few turns left before I would officially kind of close it out and win. I think they had a chance, like more than a heck of a chance to win, but you know. So if I attack with 3, I go 3-2. I'll automatically lose the thing. I'm gonna become a 4-4. I'll combat first. They're all tapped out. We'll see if they want to block. Yes, please describe the cheapest item. Okay, they are completely fine with deactivating. Put it in your graveyard. Okay, they wanted that to die as well. I'm like, you know what? Hey, it gets you something off the field. I mean, I just want a nice, clean, clear field, especially from that thing. That I can get in with the Dragon Whelp. Blue shirt with Pikachu. With Pikachu button brand name. Guess the price. $50. 50 American dollars? It might be shown in pounds for you, so I guess it'd be around like 25, 30-ish pounds, 35 pounds. But yeah, I'm guessing around $50 for a blue shirt with Pikachu butt. What? That's what? Skip into 3. Skipping to 3 would be a good idea. 395 British pounds. Pound sterling. For a blue shirt with Pikachu butt. Its Americut's $5.50. No way. That's ridiculous. They also got the Phoenix Chick. Aw, that's sweet. Okay, pass to the attackers. My turn. Kind of right on time, too. I think I'm gonna get the black first. Anyways, gonna be with Kicker. It tells me to just grab the island. I'm just gonna do that. Next I'll go to combat. So we're gonna do just the Dragon Whelp. Because I can guaranteed get in for 3. I'm willing to block it. Alright, I'll activate. You can attack me for 2 if you want. Well, you're going to attack me for 1 at least. I think there's a swath of napkins over there. Haha, thank you, Toon. Pikachu denim jacket. Guess the price on this one. If a shirt is $395, that's not some egregious error. That's got a denim jacket has got to be like $700 American. Okay, what did they cast? Okay, hold on. Pour flower stem, choose the 2. They didn't phase out, they just went for it. Okay, 5 mana. Okay. Well then, I can just do this. Tap out for that. Put this down. No kicker. It's $2,395. What in the absolute heck? 5 mana. That's crazy. 2,000 for a denim jacket. That's official Pokemon merch. That's gotta be a mistranslation from yen into currency. It's gotta be. There's no way. No way. $2,000 for an official Pokemon denim jacket? What? Like, pardon me. Excusez-moi. Alright, they did tap out. Alright, that was that. They're like field of creatures that are about to become 4/4s. No thank you, I'm done. Boy, I bet they're wishing that they saved that other thing. Ah, some good backup plan. Woo, that worked. Got an orb, got some things. Hooray. Up to 4 wins, wow. After that first game I had, I really didn't think I'd be doing that well with this deck. I honestly thought it would just be like a meh overall deck. Maybe it still is. Just a meh overall deck. That's getting a bit lucky out there. And you say some of these are really ugly. Damn. That's a lot of yen. So, alright, I guess that's not a mistranslation. Jeez. There's a good 7 to keep. Burb! Tweet, tweet. Get tweeted, mofo! Okay, domain count 2. Attack you for 1. That is some insane pricing, though. I can't... that's blowing my mind. opponents can't gain life. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. Scout the wilderness. Is it better to wait? I think it is. I'd rather just curve out. The pricing isn't even consistent. It's equal to 1 set base. Ah. Or around that at least. Alright. Scout the wilderness. Grab a white source. So I'm drawing all lands here. This game's being a little bit mean to me. And what is this thing? 3/3 Vigilant Ward for others under control of Vigilance. Whenever the legendary creature you control dies. Copy that creature so it's not legendary, it's 2/2 black zombie. That's crazy. What a basic piece. Just hit you with Burb. Not legendary. You're Menace, so attack me for 3 if you want. Oh, that can just keep growing. It can't just be activated once. You can activate it twice. You can be a 4/4. You can start outpacing me. It's probably not going to, but they're probably gonna win this match. Still gonna attack me. Yeah, I'll block. Hey, I get Dragon Whelp. Whelp, whelp, whelp. Why is this thing so bad at tapping for mana? Like, it doesn't take into account abilities. Seriously. Okay, combats. Touch share. Oh, bing. And lift this dude. Creature attack may tap a non-attacking creature you control without summoning someone else. What do you do as fine. You have to do 3 attackers? Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It was saying 3 attackers, so I have to go into attack step first and then select that. Alright, figuring out how to use a list in this thing was a little tough. How much does your reward cost, too? I should just put there. Oh, Rona died. You get it. Cast an instant or sorcery spell, your opponent loses 1 life. You can do Rona stuffs. You can get anything here by discarding 2 cards, as well as Okay, you're just trying to take out my small flyer. Or my, you know, my whelp. Yep. Whelp, whelp, whelp. Yeah, pump your dude once, that's fine. Yeah, this game's over. I can't win. Attack you for 4. Called there. Just say good game. Splatoon 3 is already downloaded to some people's Switches. Could believe it. Could believe it. Oh, hey, speaking of, that's like, well, now that you mentioned that, let me check mine. And what do you know? Yep, already there. Just popped right in. Oh, you got Splatoon 3 now. Well, thanks. Alright. So am I going to lose the next game, or can I win out to 7? Getting your physical as usual? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Because then, barring any weird internet shenanigans, you know, you always have your copy available. It's always there. This is a weird set, but it could work. Honestly, I don't think this is right. Let me go with it. I'll say, hello. Actually said hello, man. That's pretty cool. Domain count 2 out of 5. Everyone's gonna be desperate. Yeah, they're gonna be like, why is it not Friday yet? Why can I not play my game? Oh, hey, I get this Viashino thing. That's pretty cool. Going to Flowstone Kavu. No one could just not regain one life. No. Dream Control dies. Yeah, I'm okay with attacking. You can attack me. I'll attack with that. You won't trade me. It's too important for you. You want to gain that health. You're doing Mardu stuff, so you have the late game Mardu Angel, which you can do its maximum amount at 7 mana. So gotta beware of the late game. As long as you don't get double white. Oh, and there it is. Got the double white. And you got domain count 4. All you are missing is blue. Rada. 6 mana, reduce 3, so it costs 3 mana to activate, so you can just get it. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Branch Rider. They're thinking real hard. 3/3 haste for 4. It's not bad, actually. I'll attack out with everything. Because it'll at least leave me with one creature. And them not blocking. It's certainly interesting. It's their turn. I wonder where they're stuck at. Or how they're stuck. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. About to say, this is not looking good for them. Time to get aggressive. Draw a land that's 5, that makes it 6, and I can just go for Bird Migration. Hey, if they wanted to give up Rada, I'm fine with that. Ah, they got a brand new Rada. I see. Damn, they had a really good pull. Perfect little Mardu pull, huh? Radiant Grove. Gonna pay for this. I got to do it, so I'm gonna go get the Black Source. And then I'll go to combat. I'll tap one apiece. They won't block. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to draw one more land for Herd Migration. But my deck has been drawing lands like a champ, so it'll probably be all good. Alright, because I can, I'm gonna activate. I'll look at that extra damage where I can. Just trying to keep their field clear and then get 4 tokens. Yeah, that's good. Looks on the night of day. Like, aww. This Alice Core thing is stupidly powerful. Alright. Didn't draw the land, so we'll do this. Pass. Start off at 2, so they get the create a bird. Doing lightning strike, huh? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a potent thing. Oh, their deck's just perfect. Okay. Well, that'll be the end of my road. It's a shame, but it was bound to happen. Pretty good sealed pull nonetheless. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, yeah, do your thing. Yeah, 6-4. I'm not even gonna block. Like, you just win. Your deck works perfectly, mine did not. End of story. I can do a thing with Kicker, but it's not going to end up mattering, I'm very certain. Because Rada races when my creatures doesn't block, so it's like, eh. Yep. pretty good. What's with the overkill? You already win. I'm not gonna tell you a good game. You say a good game, but it was a bad game. Yep. Deck decided to not draw lands like a champ like it did in most other games. That's how it goes. Oh, yeah, I gotta still do the claim the prize thing, huh? I'll go back and get that. Alright, got Squee. Sweet. Yeah, I have to go back to the thing, claim, get the stuff, times 3. Nice. Alright, let's open up some more packs. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Let's take stuff there. But yeah, Bortuk Bone Rattle. Pretty good card. Coalition Warlord. Just have enough trigger to get 6 to turn X is the domain count. Okay. Oh, another Thrain Portal. Nice. Cavalier that gives you Silver Scrutiny. X blue blue. You may cast Silver Scrutiny as though it had flash of X's 3 or less. Oh, because it's a source. Got it. Draw X cards. Karn's creation allowed him to monitor events across Dominaria, and everything he saw worried him. Alright, Karn. Karn, super paranoid. And again, the dude's been around for centuries. He knows New Phyrexia overtook his world. Yeah, that's right. Karn found the old Silex. So, 3 mana. Karn Silex enters the battlefield tapped. Players can't pay life to cast spells or to activate abilities that aren't mana abilities. Oh, that shuts down the old Phyrexia cost stuff. X and tap, exile Karn Silex, destroy each non-land permanent with mana value X or less. So X and tap, destroy everything S or less. X or... That's a mouthful. Destroy all non-lands that are X or less. Oh, that Silex is something else. Take up the shield. Counter on a creature, gains lifelink and indestructible. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's going straight into the blue-white deck. Before I forget. Right here in the Mecha deck. Don't know if I should go main board, but I'm at least going to try and put it sideboard here. Just craft that playset. Lifelink, like, +1 lifelink indestructible. So good. There we go. Done. I'll work on that deck and make it good again. Make blue-white deck good again. Make it standard playable. Meteorites, dust, Sojourner. If you have 5, it's a 3-costed creature, 4/6 for 3. Very late game effect. Okay, do need that rare wild card. Here's the creature I was talking about. Oh, it's a 4-costed, not even 5-costed. Double white. And for kicker of black and red, enters the battlefield if it was kicked, deals 2 damage to any target. If it enters the battlefield if it was kicked, deals 2 damage to any target. But yeah, it's 3/4, flying, lifelink for 4. That is a strong as heck white card in standard. And it can bolt 2 things twice. It can be like shock, shock. Oh, also because the damage came from this creature, with lifelink you gain 2 health, up to 4 health, you know? It's strong, and I want to play a deck with this card in it. I don't know if I ever get to, but I'll keep my eyes peeled. Because this card is cool. This is my style card. Father of Faith, right. If you cast a white spell, you create a 1/1 white token. Has a pay life effect to, for up to one instance, pay 2 life. It can make it cost 1 white less, specifically 1 white mana less. So. Rundvelt. Got the goblin stuff. I think this game wants me to play goblin deck. Goblin picker. Aether Channeler dude again. Alright, Slimefoot Survey says what here? I think Slimefoot was in the last Dominaria set. Yeah, Slimefoot is actually one of the Weatherlight crew members. Okay, search 5 mana, sorcery. Check for up to 2 land cards that each have a basic land type. From the battlefield tapped and shuffle. Look at the top X cards your library. X is, your domain count. Up to 1 of them on top of your library and the rest on the bottom of your library in order. So you can look up to 5 deep. Interesting. Very expensive card, though. For an uncommon. Founding the Third Path. You may cast an instant sorcery spell with mana value 1 or 2 from your hand without paying its mana cost. Interesting. Target player mills 4 cards. Exile target instant sorcery card from your graveyard. Copy it. We cast the copy. Okay, so you still have to pay for its cost, because you may cast it. Got another Silex, wow. You may cast it, but you're not getting it for free. Because otherwise it would say you may cast it without paying its mana cost. But yeah, Namada is a pretty strong card in the standard format. Alright, 2 more to open. Open one of the Mythic boosters. Tail swipe. What is this? Monster Hunter? 2-star creature control. Creature don't control. Cast spell on your main phase. Creature control gets +1/+1 on a turn, then they fight. Okay. Shivan Reef. Good old Pain Land. You have to pay 1 life to get a color out of it. That's why it's called the Pain Land. Caves of Koilos. Classic. Alright. Mythic thing time. Timeless Lotus. 5 mana. Enters the battlefield tapped. Taps for Rainbow. Urza exploited nature to power his war... Oh yeah. Urza exploited nature to power his war machines. In time, nature exploited his war machines to renew itself. So all the stuff that Urza did is slowly come undone. Alright, what is Premier Draft? We'll use a draft token. Come on, draft picks. Play games from a surprise based on what you want. It's a player draft, time draft with 7 other players. Okay, well, I've got 5 tokens to use, so I'm going to go right to it. Hey, some of these cards. This pack's kind of... hopefully Tatyova will wheel around. This is very good for the blue-green deck I was building, so... With the Loam Speaker, it's a solid choice. Painland. Urborg. Could make us a Sultai deck. I'm gonna go for some fixing in this Haunted Mire. I do have this Vivisector, so I'm gonna go for some fixing right now. I'm thinking black might be available besides Scream, but we'll see how these go. Greens might not be available. Negotiators. Just 5 for 4. Tender. I want to start picking those negates or something. See this nice bomb here in the worm. That worm is really good. Blue Wall a maybe. Go Jund. Mm-mm. Might go Defender-centric. Also, Tatyova did not come back around. Inferno, interesting. Red's very open. I should maybe be going Jund instead. Red's very open, so I'm going to go ahead and pick up some land fixing. Exploration, scry 2 and draw cards. Was kicked. I don't know if I need that. If I take something, this is going to be better than the Slime Flick card. I don't think Splatter Goblin's the way to go. I'm just going to take more fixing. Strike him with white. Oh, darn it. I wanted to take that Defender card. This Hex Taurus is pretty good, though. I think this card's pretty good late game. Cool. Still get something in Keller. Rada's pretty strong. And I wouldn't want this card to go to anyone else. I think I'm going to be sticking away from blue here. I think Jund's definitely the way to go. Okay. Oh gosh, the citizen's arrest. Oh my gosh. Draw a card. I'm gonna go with this. I'm going to get the creature in the 3 spot. I have plenty of, like, 2 drops right now. Sargeddon's pretty decent. I don't think Hammerhand's going to come back around. So I'm going to go ahead and take one of those. Blue's being... like, white's kind of open. So I could go towards Naya. Take the hammer hand, though. Red's a bit more open this time around. This spot. And white's kind of open, too, so I might want to start taking it. I already got the wooded ridge line, so I'm not going to worry about that. Destroy creature with toughness 4 or greater, destroy target enchantment. I'm gonna take the Scout the Wilderness right now. But yeah, there's no black cards at all. Black is super not open. But the red and white are. So I'm gonna start taking more of those. Inferno is... Can give a creature double strike, which is not bad. With the Branch Rider again. I'm gonna take this removal spell and take Artillery Blast because I'm liking the idea of going over towards white since it's pretty open. The only black card I ever really took was the one thing. Hold up. Join Forces. I'm gonna take the Join Forces. I believe I'll get another one of those things later. The tree's kind of meh. I'll take the 2/2 for 2. Fine card. Gasmite's a pretty decent thing. Colossal Growth. Okay, so I think a lot of this came back around. Shivan Devastator. That's actually perfect for the deck. So what is this? Queen. What does the Queen do? Queen Ashlenol. Vraldok's power. Ashlenol of Vraldok. Yeah, number of creatures you control. One or more creature tokens will be created under your control. Those tokens plus a 1/1 white soldier creature token are created instead. Postage. Okay. Got 10 seconds, so I'll let this thing auto pick and figure out from there. It's a good removal card. I mean, it's a decent removal card. Phyrexian Missionary. This card was really good. I would rather take this over the Firestorm, even if Firestorm deals 5 damage to each creature and Planeswalker. Lake of Legends. Going for that as my auto pick. Kind of be like this Naya deck. Somebody should play the top of cards, library, basic domain stuff. She does look 5. Picking this removal card. possibility might have been better. Electrostatic infantry, trample, 1/2 trample, whenever you guess. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't think we have too many of those things, but oh, and take up the shield. Take this guy and see what other like things I can get. Protector is a maybe. A strong maybe, but like, 2/3 flyer for 4 that only gets a temporary buff every turn? It's still pretty good. It has evasion. I'll go with that. What am I looking at here? 15 creatures, 10 non-creatures. Then yeah, that was the better choice. Fidgets list. The Branch Rider. Go with a Root Weaver over a Root Wall. You know what? We're gonna go with the Iconoclast because that works with the deck. Just trying to pick up like creatures at this point. One wilderness, huh? An interest scout the wilderness. Right, the remaining things are all caught up there. Alright, made it through that draft. And it went okay. There was a lot of openness there in the white and the, especially red. People started giving up on green at the end, too. So black was heavily sought after. Yeah, I think that land is better. The best choice. Alright, very rampy deck. Could have picked up some more bombs along the way, but that's alright. I almost don't need the, I only picked up so much white, so I could almost skip out on it. Not even going to kick the black on this friction missionary. First, I'm going to get rid of all non-creatures. Get rid of this tree folk, because it ends up never being good. Five trample. That could end up costing 2. Okay. I don't know how to feel about the Floravera stuff. Don't drop it off because this deck went a more aggressive route. Okay, 6 other cards. I'm fine with that. Basic land card. Kind of deck where I might only like maybe kind of sort of do a how many things do I have that have domain in them? Just Rada. Not much else cares about domain. I mean, this thing kind of sort of does, but that's almost unnecessary. Card in here, huh? up getting one of those, each of those combinations. $17 lands? Well, that's cool. Can fit one more card in. Let's destroy evil. I think joint forces could also be pretty good. Remember that for the joint forces. Cherry Blast is not going to be as good as I'd like. So, okay. Go with that. Hope for the best. See what kind of draft I got underway. That avatar's hilarious. Alright, I got the Iconoclast. Keep, it's a mighty fine thing. First. Probably do the Iconoclast next. Definitely. Curve in the Tortoise, do the Flyer. That'll be good. Mission success. Success! The Toitest. The Toitliest Toitle. I hate those Ninja Turtles. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Our shoes has bits. Like pulps or... Okay, I'm up to... How much mana now? I'm going to 2-2. 3-2. Can't block this turn. This costs 5? Then, I'll put it on here to have a threat. You can't block. Oopsies. Not at all. Arg! Actually, yeah, I could have attacked. You can't block. Just a bit of an attack for 7. What am I, I'm getting all fandangled here. I'm just, strutting my stuff, that's all. How did I make that trade? I am surprised. No attack. I messed up earlier. I could have had that additional 3 damage and maybe at 10. Hopefully that won't cost me in the long run. Alright, where does Yosha begin? Alright, that worked out. Phew. My mess up didn't mess me up that bad. So it's called Pulp. Yeah, Pulp can be... I never used to like Pulp at first. Like, oh, Pulp! Oh. And then I drank some, eventually I had something with Pulp because I didn't realize it, and I was like... And one time I was drinking it, my dad was like, you know that you realized that had Pulp in it? And I was like, oh. Oh, okay. Huh, okay, Pulp's not that bad. I was like, I don't know what I was so worried about. And at least Pulp makes for good fiber. Body needs that fiber stuff every now and again. Alright, give your Pokemon card. Oh, yeah, it's that one card. Yeah. So, alright. Deck worked out great. Like a glove. Despite me messing up. The thing can't block. Attack with both creatures, Ultio. What are you doing? Ah! It can't block. You're playing Gruul. Smash face, buddy. Ugh. Ooh, alright, turn 1. I need to draw a green, but screw it. I'm keeping this. I'm gonna have to readjust my land count and up the number of forests. Alright, after the match is done. Usually like the texture a little. Understandable. Regardless, similar thing with apple peels, but apple peels are worth. Okay, understandable. Bam. Put down the... Oh, that's not the thing. I thought that was the Phyrexian Missionary. Oh, I am screwed. Let's just get our 2-2 for no value. Basic 2-2 serves its purpose, gonna help me curve. Grant me one more turn to put this out. Attack. They're not going to defend. And honestly, I just like, I keep misplaying. Alright, I went and grabbed a... They're doing Jund. They are doing the Jund. I drew another mountain. I have got to adjust the number of forests in my deck. I'm drawing way too many things here. Cool. I drew another mountain! What is going on here? Come on. Endless. Oh, I can make it a 4-2. Yeah. Okay, one attacker. Bam. That's how I submit. Will you block with your 3-3? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's so nice of you to block. Alright. Draw forest, please. I even take a tapped forest, wait an extra turn. Man. Just kicked. I still need a green. Actually, no, I don't. You like and activate. Cool. Okay. Do I get to really do it again? What's the thing? One, create a sapling creature token. Still have all mountains. Yeah, it's free block. Go right ahead. So yeah, they have a lot of mana, so this is getting into like scary territory now. Can't do anything now. Man, what a shame this little match has turned into. How did I draw like 2 extra mountains? Or did I? No, I drew like 3 extra mountains. Yeah, it gains what's 1 of turn? Yeah, it's 1 of turn. Alright, that's fine. Attack me for all that amount. Yeah, give it menace. I'll give the token. Yeah, sure, why the heck not? You could have just done that at any time. I got both my worms, but like, I'm just gonna say good game. And concede. So that's the end of that. These are all mountains. Okay, game. I have 5 forests. I drew like 5 of my 6 mountains? Yeah, no. I'm calling bullshit on that one. Putting all different mountains and forests here. Alright, there we go. Now this will work. In drafts, you can kind of wait until the 3rd turn. Well, I should say limited deaths per suit. You can kind of wait till the third turn for the most part, but yeah, this thing's a bit weird. 3/3 defender. Legends run on the forest, so that's why I know that the RNG shuffler is fixed somewhat and not bugged. I can put down a turtle. Next time I should just mulligan. What are you gonna do? Bite down? You can't. Ward. 2-3 for 3 with Menace. This thing's actually pretty good. Kind of annoying. I'm surprised you actually want to block. I've been like, combat trick, go ahead and attack me. Can dash back for 2 and keep my creature. But anyway, I feel the 4 creatures instead. I think that would have been the better idea. I never draw this guy early enough. I'm totally need to swap out this infantry dude. He just sucks. Okay, well. Okay, I see. What if it looks like infantry could, like, become a really good card standard for an uncommon? I mean, it grows itself with each casting. It's also a wizard. It's a dwarf wizard. Oh, that could go back on my old wizard deck. I need to recreate that wizard deck. It was so good. So he's a perfect candidate for the wizard deck. No blocks. It's gonna take power. Go ahead, deal 1 damage to me. I'm just gonna put this out. No kicker for no value. I'm just gonna say no attack. And draw a white, get rid of that enchantment. That'd be kind of nice. Don't know if that's gonna happen though. Oh, another dude. Black red's pretty potent and limited right now. Or probably just in general, it just is outright. Nothing I can do. Let's see what we got here. That thing has Menace. This thing also has Menace. Ow. Yeah, you're gonna take on this dude. All Menace. Yeah, they got that. Because I can only block one creature, so... Field of Menace. That's what I'd like to do in Black Red. Just have a Field of Menace. Someone saying that specials have never been explained lore-wise. What's there really to explain? Specials are powered by the heightened emotions of an Inkling. Again, it works because Tortoise into Griffin into Worm. It's a plot hole. Guess they weren't really paying attention, huh? Oh, I should have put down the blue. I finally got the Friction Missionary. Wasn't? Oh, I put down the blue and then put down the planes. Ugh, that's so annoying. I finally got the Missionary. And, like, right on turn 2 as well. Ugh. Well, that's my bad. It'll work out later. The opponents are just as bad. I can imagine. Got the Shivin. Just from domain stuff. That's fucking nuts. And annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight into a 5/5 Flying Haste. Okay, I hope you have something else. Oh, cool. Perfect. You tapped out. Awesome. Shivin. 6. And... Yeah, I probably should attack with everything. Yep, no. I called it. Phew. And I'm just like, sitting here and I'm all feel all amped up from the caffeine from the latte, and I'm like, I got nowhere to put that. I'd like some extra snacks, but alright, got water to smooth it all down. Just gotta breathe. Just breathe sometimes. Feeling all amped up, just sit back, take a moment, just Coal Cast Magnete. Nice name, I like it. Oh, this dude's finally here early. Got the loam speaker too. Keep 7. Start with this dude, work towards the loam speaker. Loam speaker's a pretty good mana dork, so so 1, 2, 3, 4. I can put this out early, which is good, and then put that out the turn after. It's pretty good. Like, if they're gonna do something about a 1/1, it's fine. I should put the mountain instead. Oh, it's dumb. Oh. Attack for 6. I can put attack for 11. I'm glad I have the hammer hand at least. Yeah, that's fine. Hit my dude. they're done. I'm like, no thanks, I'm out. Yeah, because then I can just say that thing can't block this turn. As long as you can like do the worms in this deck, it works. Cement shoes. We're gonna have the deck a bit. Gonna put away infantry dude and bring out the Llanowar Stalker. I see no reason not to. I mean, it's typically gonna attack for more than this infantry guy is going to. Alright, we'll call it there. Continue to play it forward. Portion size unable to eat have decreased significantly. Guy's username, Cool Guy Dweeb. Yeah, interesting username. Alright, got some later gameplays for the Branch Walker and stuff. I think this is a mighty fine hand. I'd rather just turn 2 the Steel Crusher and work towards my turn 4 plays. Heck, even turn 3 to Steel Crusher. I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Monkey. Ape Warrior. Holding a snake. Interesting. Oop. Rada. boost for... has 3, so 3 mana can start boosting. Did I mention it can boost? Play the spider. That's reach, huh? 4/3. Make it a 3/4. Cast Ticker. List, attacker, do this thing. Attack for 5, you want to block? You want to block? Yes! Got exactly what I wanted out of it. You can come back from the graveyard for domain, huh? That's why you're not afraid to block. That's fair enough. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 5. So it only costs 3 mana to bring back. That's actually kind of dumb. Spell or ability. Go. Reason I shouldn't be attacking for 8 total. All I can do is create a 4/4. I'm gonna pass. You're low on lands, surprisingly. 4, 3, 3. Finally got a 5th land out. They both want to turn without lands, so that all tied up again. I want to try and bide some time to get my Shimmering Devastator even larger. You're wasting your time on that. I'm all for it. Oh, that worked out. Okay, so even with the thing at reach, if I draw a land, that's pretty good. Now I can put out the worm. Okay, cool. Lots of reach creatures. Ooh. It's 4/4 and trample, puts it at 6, he's down 2. Wait a turn. Also, growth helps me try to get in for the win. They tapped out for that. So if I draw a land, if I draw an untapped land, okay, perfect. Kicker. On the flyer. Comes a 4/5. I still can growth it if I need to. In that order, 3/3. If I could have kicked it, it would work. I'm still gonna get something out of it, so I'm fine with that. Can maybe just ship in Devastator for 1, depending on how they play. They're probably gonna finally play that spider. They haven't played anything else from their hand. Well, they've been playing things from their hand slowly. Plays land. Tuck. Ugh, that poor Tuck troll. Kind of annoying. I'm gonna hit resolve, but this thing only it costs 6 mana to maybe get you that can cost 5. Okay, that's fair enough. Do I give up this card? Yes, I do. Yes, finally! X is 5. True, you can still do the spider. Push down to 2. Finally play another land. Yeah, they gave up. They gave up. Sweet. I'm surprised they gave up, though. Oh, goes to the battlefield tapped. Okay, I see. So they literally had nothing. They were out of options. They're like, well, I'll lose on my own terms. Alright. Well, I'm going to take a quick break, go to the restroom again, because caffeine's a thing. Turn with some sodas, refilling some water. So I recommend everybody else out there, go get some hydration sauce, get some snacks and food if you need to. And we'll go ahead and be right back. Alright, I'll return, but it sounds like the music gave out, huh? Usually does. If I put it back to home, will it turn back on? Okay, there it is. I'm starting to hear it play again a bit. They really did get rid of the music glitch, so I'm happy about that. I have a good old container of Moxie, a Ramune melon soda drink, and Canada Dry ginger ale. How do I feel about the ginger ale? I'll probably start with that because I'll save the best for last. Save Moxie for last. So this hand is kind of... I haven't seen Furious Bellow like all day. 5 costs 3, 2, 5. So once I have 5 mana, I can do Bellows and this in the same turn. I don't feel like this is a great hand, though. Honestly, I do want to mulligan that. I was just not liking that hand. Not at all. This one is significantly better. In fact, now I have trouble deciding what to get rid of. Probably the Steel Crusher. I start with Rada. No, I'm going to do Loam Speaker. Start with the Loam Speaker, go with Rada or stuff like that. Iconoclast backup. Keeping the 6. Beast Boy can go on the bottom of the library. Yeah. This is a perfectly aggressive hand. I can probably start with the Iconoclast. And the Dragon? This is awesome! Okay, yeah. Well, she can make it so things can't block, so if they put in some dumb things in, I can just do that. If I draw an additional red, I'm good. Or if I draw any land, I'm fine, because I can kick it for red and attack for 7. Cinder's on me drawing. Oh, they drew too! Oh, I got it! Nice. Kick it. Doing Teamer, maybe? Anyways, you take your pick. If I were you, get rid of the Rada. Block the Rada, because Rada has recurring value. Iconoclast has one-time value. Somebody remind me to try that, what's it called, ice cream thing? Like an ice cream float? Like a soda ice cream float? Is that it? Yeah, that. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna put the Loam Speaker. This thing gets a permanent 1/1 in hastes. So it being a 2/4 with haste is pretty good. Alright. My goal is to hit you as hard as possible. You can't block. Alright. Target a creature, you have to target a creature if you can. Just weird. Perfect. I am not waiting for that speed. 2, 3, 4. Auto pay, thank you. All attack. All aboard! And Peep Momentum is like really 3 stun counters, like for 2 mana, keep it untapped for 4 turns. Go for the additional damage. Well, bam. This forest. We're doing pretty well with the blue-green. You got another bite down? Oh, alright. This still puts me very much in the lead. 6. Now this costs 1 less. Which is the same difference either way. I'll lose a land for that creature. Put a land to the graveyard, fair enough. They used up all their resources, and my creatures were just too much, too big, too beefy for them. Boy, I'm glad that loam thing was a 2/4. That worked out very well. Sweet, got the another herd migration. Get that out of the way. I can put that in the one deck. I can put that in the blue-green domain deck. Let me go take care of that right now, before I forget. I do not want to forget that. Perfect. Herd migration. Custopia will give me any basic land card, put it in there. And the migration itself will just get me things, so I can just go lands. Do like one of each. Bip. Beep. Boop. At the minimum, I can just put those out there just because. Now it'd be funny if I can actually splash maybe some other cool cards into this deck. But yeah, I'm gonna feel the things is pretty good, and gaining 3 life. Honestly, it might just be worth having the 4th one. I'm looking forward to see what else can go into this blue-green deck. This mostly blue-green deck. If I could turn to some other form of 5 color. Ooh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, the hit done for now. Let's open some packs before I continue the drafts. Molten Tributary. Ah, the good old caves. The caves of the Koilos. The Raven Man. Do you know the Raven Man? The Raven Man, the Raven Man. No, I don't know the Raven Man, but why does he know you? Silver. That's right, I had that one before. So many people flexing merch on Reddit. Dang. Yeah, I understand. Hey, got more Lone Speaker. Sweet. Brawler. Covers you with a number of basic land types when lands you control. Ooh.
Request creature spell. Put a counter on Queen Beast Caller. When it dies, distribute the X plus counters on any number of target creatures you control. X the number of. I mean, it's a 2/2 for 2, so it starts off as a, quote, grizzly bear. With a decent amount of upside. Well, the red-green counter stack is just stronger now. Good old Rivaz. Simple Rivaz. Ooh, this Mindsinger actually could be a good option in the deck. I'll have to take that into consideration. Palmore Battlemage Captain. Bird Wizard. Recast an instant structure spell. Creatures control. Oh yeah, all creatures get buffed. Shoot. I think it's time to remake that old wizard deck. And 220. Or 19. Okay. One more mythic pack. And try to finish up the we got to finish up the draft. All right, do I win out or do I lose? How many games are left? 1 or 4? Or is it 3? I couldn't tell. Ezekiel. I was like, is it Kyle? Like, okay, Ezekiel, got it. Da-da-da. I can't wait till turn 3 to make that a 2/2 and stuff, so. Alright. Keep 7. Good, fine, curvable. What in the heck? The way that thing flies in is kind of intrusive. Cast the Rada. Come on, draw me a land. Griffin Protector? Yeah, I agree with that. But you don't get the block for free. But, oh man, if I get to draw like one land. Oh, this works. Oh, yes. Cool, I've kept the field has been going just fine, but they got 3 cards left with 6 lands. Compared to my 3 lands. They've got nothing but lands, so I can't get 1. Just to get this dude out there. I'd rather not spend 2 turns just to have this thing be a 3-3. Or be a 3-1 even. They didn't kick it. Okay. Double casted. Makes sense. Decided not to attack? Wow. How odd. Here, alright, I'll pass. Wait for you to do something. I went on such an offensive. I could come back. I could actually just say, oh, this creature can't block. Yeah, I think I'm going to... Damn. A lifelink, huh? There and there. 5. So, yeah, I'm not going to win. Yeah, 3, 5, 8, yeah, 9. So, like, they had it regardless. Now, if I had an additional land, and I could just put out this Branch Rider, oh, that'd have been cool. So, that was it. It was the last game. It was close. It wasn't bad. So they're pretty good. I had 5 wins, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. Jeez, so many packs. I keep getting so many packs. I gotta open some more, I guess. Get these out of the way. Coalition relic. The Djinn of the Fountains. Danitha, pretty strong card. Temporal Firestorm. Gonna fire your storm temporally. Temporarily. What's the motto with you? Yeah, it is. I got the Beast Caller again. Cool. Beast Caller could be addition to the deck.
remember my first fight. Good thing it wasn't against me.
That was a good line. Jaya always has the best lines. Prowess monk thing. Alright, go over to Kamigawa pack. Ashy Moon Sage. Alright, clear this Baldur's Gate pack. Wild cards upon wild cards. I think it's adaptive music. It could just be smooth transitions. Yeah, alright, Evolved Sleeper. I'm wondering if that should go in my deck or not. Starts as a 2/2, becomes a 3/3, and then can grow while drawing you a card and while paying 1 life. It's pretty good. I think it's too slow for my aggro deck. It probably goes better in like a more mid-rangey black-red deck. That Friction Sleeper. Pretty cool card. Not too many Merfolk in the set, though. Are there plenty of Merfolk in the other sets? I don't think so. Oh, maybe there'll be more Merfolk coming up. Oh yeah, we're going to Ixalan next year. Next year, we're returning to Ixalan. So that's a plant. That Hexcatcher is a plant for next year. Huh. Oh, they planned that up pretty well in advance. No. Ooh, Sten might work. Sten might work well in the blue-white artifact deck. Just put it into play, declare artifact, and all artifacts cost less now. Yeah, that would work. I think putting him in the deck for artifacts is good. Give that a go. Oh, braids. That artwork is interesting. Because that face with all the hair sticking out is all fried and stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's braids. Totally braids.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows like me.
Liliana of the Veil. Alright, got a second one. And a Shauna. Cool, cool. Alright, that'll be it for the packs there. I go over to here. Have the blue-white deck. And try to put Sten in here. Just 2 of them. That leaves room for just 6 more cards. Is that how Dominaria is meant to be pronounced? I mean, I've heard it pronounced both ways. Sometimes the developers of the game say Dominaria, sometimes they say Dominaria. I think it's give and take. That'd just be another one of those like regional things. You might hear, you know, more of an English person say Dominaria. I hear more of a, you know, Yank like me say Dominaria. Pokenaria United. Pokenaria United. It's one of the two. Okay, now. There must be some sort of like meme going on with Magic the Gathering just posting Gathering on their Twitter account and Monster Hunter just posting Hunt on their official Twitter. Gathering, Hunt. Something's up. Something is up. You know, I don't have to put 4 cards in here. I don't know what to put in here. Some things that are 2 mana. I need 2 mana creatures. Losing on that one creature made it a bit rough. Oh, man. It just needs 4 cards. At least 1 card in the sideboard. Let me check just Dominaria. This could work. Maybe not for the Samite. Heck, or 0. One flyer. Draw 2 cards. File. Okay, Battling Mystic. And that's all that was really gained. These things here that can't crew. I don't know if the Guardian of New Benalia is the way to go on that, though. I'm gonna go with it just because I don't have any other good ideas from what might work in it. But at least it's playable. I can start giving it some test runs. Needs a 15th card, but any guess is as good as mine now. Anything at all. Good old Zur. Zur the Enchanter. Man, there are not a lot of good options here. This blue-white deck lost some decent cards, and they're probably not getting anything back until the Brothers' War. The Brothers' War will probably be a stronger blue-white set. So, I'm just gonna stick with that and hope for the best there. Gathering is vegan hunting. Guess you found some other sources, huh? I put the knights in here, but I don't know how good of an idea that is. String Raiju, Sholdred, up Nixilis.
Yeah, there is that new Pilfer card. Okay, but man, it's called country. I feel tapped. Let me throw this. This could work. This thing's can be kicked for 4 mana. Bring back a lot of things, really. Brings back a Nightclubber. Now it's getting spicy. Yeah, the Balduvian Atrocity is actually a pretty decent card. Perfect for this deck, really. Night Dust Shadow kind of gives you some late game stuff. These other things I'm not so certain that they do kind of what I need anymore. It's not what tokens used to be, so I think the Nightclubber is going to be a good thing. Also, when it comes to Ob Nixilis, hasn't been the best all the time. I like the fact that Liliana can at least automatically get rid of creatures. (9, 18, 2022). More red symbols, that's fine. It's gonna change if I swap out an Ob Nixilis for something. I'm gonna get rid of one Ob for a single Lily. And I'm thinking I maybe want to put an extra Liliana on the sideboard. I'm gonna go down with the Reinforced Ronin.
Now that works well with Liliana. That works pretty well with her. Kumano is likely the way to go. That's the hard part about it. Tough choices, tough choices. I could just go down on Shoulder and up my Thundering Raiju count to 4. Oh, that ability on it. That's why some things exiled and like. That's why it was the etching of Kumano. If a creature dealt damage this turn by a source you control would die. Exile it instead. Oh, that's why I got rid of some. It replaced some death effects didn't affect because it faces Kakuzan. Oh my. Well. I'm going to play 63 out of 60. I don't know what 2 things to cut, and if I do, it'll probably just be Shoulder, and it'll be down to 61, and it'll be fine. Alright, so time to do some standard. Just going to do some basic testing. So first, bot match. Test the deck. And see where it goes. So I can really do. Just test it, get used to it, figure it out. And say, "Fuh!" when you get a hand like this. And go double fuh when you still get a hand like that. Keepable. What to get rid of? Night Clubber. I think that provides more value over the course of time. We can start off with the Night. Blue, so this works out. Please draw me a land. Maybe I do have to drop some cards. Or just put some additional lands in here. Just one more of each thing. Alright, it's got Menace, so this thing can't block. Sweet. Hold on to Liliana. Gonna be lots of family text messages here. Casting the one flyer, cool. Yeah, cast that wall, that's fine. Yep, scry 1. Actually, the Dusk thing would have been pretty darn useful here. Huh.
US is a register of approved names and a special law and stuff. Okay, huh, that sounds interesting. Okay, fine, unsummon. Mono is actually going to work very well with these knights. Stupidly well with these knights. I assume there's a register of approved names and a special law and stuff. I think the US needs that. Lol. Yeah, okay, I agree. Very lol. Might have been named, yeah. Mackenzie. How would you pronounce the second one? Pre-K? And then, yeah. Origine? Nick? Oh, because that's a PNI. It almost like a PRI. Gosh, man, I cannot see that. It still really confuses my eyeballs. That looks like an R. I can't see that extra line. It blends in with the I and stuff. Yeah, I thought it was right for Nay, but like those spellings can be just so. What? Alright, Liliana, do your job.
No more distractions. Let's make this quick. Sacrifices must be made.
Teachers are discussing ridiculous names they've heard in classes. Like I'm fine with the Mackenzie, but like the other two are just like way out there for any language at all. Alright, yeah, Liliana will work pretty well in this deck, because I can get myself down to, like, no cards in hand, play Liliana +1, and they discard a card. I don't even have to discard it. So we're mentioning how there's a bajillion Aidens? Huh. Poor Senor SM Aiden. He's not that unique anymore. No! Alright. Let me go back over to the deck.
Come on. I think throwing all of these things is fine. I'm just going to up a Thundering Raiju. I think that'll work. If not, I can always like up a Liliana or something. 3 Lily. Maybe go 3 Ob. You know, it's hard to say, but okay, I'm liking that. I'm liking that idea. Oh, I'm double check my lands. Oh yeah, I can't use the super cool, like, snow mountains and swamps and stuff. Damn. Yeah, I think that'll work. Ah, I see. Like, just a couple of letters and then Aiden left, right? Like, Caden, Hayden, Jaden, etc. Someone here is saying they had a class of 60% Aidens and accents. Huh. Jaden Animations? Oh yeah, her brother's name is Jackson. Wait, what? That fits into what you just said. Damn. Okay. Best of 1 or best of 3? Everything else is an invalid deck. Here are your 2 standard decks. I'm glad they separate what's available for standard. Like, they're kind of... So it's not, it doesn't look all intermixed. It's a good quality of life change. We go for the best of 3 and hope for the best of 3. Cry because I'm out of ginger ale. Ginger ale! Aidens and accents are the most common, huh? Phew, get some of that hydration sauce. Oh, I'm waiting a long time for a match here. Nobody wants to play standard. Alright, we'll go do another draft then. Play first because I'm an aggro deck. We'll go with that. Start with Mountain, pass it up. Like, let's bolt them in the face, hope they get a good scry off. Oh, they already got the thing that's so cool. That's nice. Oops, it's waiting on me. Oh, that was waiting on their turn. Oh, I wanted to bolt them. Shoot. Such good artwork! Can't wait to collect that. Flame Blast. And that's set. Okay, so it's one of those, like, exile with dice things. Perfectly fine with me. Just gonna straight up cast it and work my way towards things.
If you don't stand with me,
Don't pay 2 life.
you're my enemy. Pleasure doing business with you.
You have enough health to work with so far, supposedly. So we're starting off with this like mirror match, which is odd. Oh, I can't pay the thing. Ugh. That's annoying.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything.
Yeah, that's a good black-red mid-range deck. Even Jund. Oh, they're doing Liliana. Okay. We're doing that stuff, huh? We can resolve it.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it. Off you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Underdog, nice.
Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
Oh, the Liliana voice line. You are not getting to attack me for 6. Nope. It's a good combo. I like it.
You've earned my ire. Oh, I have a job for you.
Sucking in Blake money, brother to cash money. His parents are forgetting they're naming people, not pets, babies, whatever. Yeah. Literally named Cash Money, like the meme. Oh, shit was so Cash Money. I get an extra block out of it, so... Put it to your face.
Defy me, and you'll lose
Some of
everything.
these names don't even look real. I can believe it. Ah, they also... Okay, Sulphur Springs. It's the Pain Land. Bloodthirster, Madurster, Adversary. Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, that's fine. Blip him, that's pretty good.
Not worth the effort.
Wow. They tapped out.
A fight? And you think you can win?
Yeah, they said nope,
Sacrifices must be made.
because they know I still have it. So, alright. No way. Someone out there is named Zep. Zep's not a bad name. Stony? Okay, Stony's a weird name, but he has... Zep is fine. What things did I see from them? Bloodthirsty Adversary. It's not a bad option, honestly. Didn't have a lot of small creatures, did they? I think Ob did an okay job. They got a lot of small things. There's like a lot of non-creatures, so it's like I'm gonna keep that. Keep the night clubbers. Drop the obs. Gonna go down to Kumano. Gonna bring in three cut downs. That's 3, 6, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15. Okay, so I have a 60 card deck now, aren't I? I don't think I need to go late game. Come on. Croesus. Wow. Start with Kamano, go into Slaughter Specialist with Cutdown. Perfect. They get to go first, but start off tapped. Sweet. After 2 out of 3 cutdowns, maybe I only needed 2 cutdowns. I don't know. And they're gonna be like, uh-oh. What's that? Okay, well, I have a 4/4 and I can kill your dude. So, here goes nothing. So they're more the mid-range style black-red deck. And they just threw in Lilianas. Yeah, you need to get to a second one. You need to get to a second token.
No more distractions.
Liliana already? Yeah, that's fine.
Ah, one of your friends has to leave. Oh, that's my cue to leave.
Her voice lines are pretty good. Oh, that's my cue to leave. Like, yes, it is. Oh boy. Yeah, you can have that.
I don't need respect, just obedience. My goons will make quick work of you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, put it down. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll let him take up. I don't mind paying the 2 health. Yeah, that's fine.
Your
Misdemeanor.
punishment is my entertainment.
That's funny. Hello, day. It's a misdemeanor. That's funny. My turn. Okay. What we got here? Yeah, you can have that. Alright, I need to drop the number of swamps.
Not worth the effort.
Resolve that. Need more untappable blue lands. This is child abuse, Lamau. It's starting to sound like it, in all honesty. Pass 2 attackers, my turn. Alright, I get that thing. Pour down my resources, I'm fine. Kablip. Kablibble, kabloodle, kableedle.
Something suspicious is going on. And for once, it's not my fault.
But, and for once,
I'm tired of your secrets.
That's fine, I can discard that card, I don't mind. Hey, you finally made way for your bloodthirsty adversary. I give you that. I drew a land. Come on. I'm only a 22 land deck. Apparently I need to swap up my lands because my RNG is messing up. Okay, so they're more the mid-rangey black-red deck. They're playing all the
We all have things
unexpected
we'd rather
cards.
forget.
I don't get to do much. You get to just minus. So I think I'm pretty much done with this game here. Just nothing I can do. I won't be able to get around Shoal-Dread. Wow, huh? People using AI to make these names, I swear. Shivan Devastate. Yeah, that'll close out a game.
I'm tired of your secrets.
Or 6. Yeah, I finally got Thundering Raiju, but too late. They have some real late game presence. Don't need the Night Clubbers. Don't go with Play with Fires, go with Pilfers. 2 Grasps. And a Devastator of my own. Devastator is something that's nice to work with the Gold Hound. In all honesty, though. And I might want to bring those in main board, bring Gold Hounds back. But I'll think that one over. The time for Night Clubbers just might be over. I
might not even need the call professionals anymore. Let's see what I've got here. Oh, that's bad. I'll look into heck. Much more doable. Just down a curve and keep the field clear. I'm probably gonna get rid of Pilfer. The soul ring thing is hilarious. They're probably just gonna do cut down or play Lilion or something. Mr. Blood Tithe. Mr. Blood Tithe. 2, 3. Yeah. Put you down. Can't sure. I'm gonna get aggressive here. Gonna put down a black and play Liliana. It's on a red. Alright, all I need is a land. I get that. Well. Cancel. I'm just gonna... attack. Can try and put them to 5, put them in a situation where it's just not good for them, clear some fields, you know, all that kind of stuff. Okay. Treasure token. Alright, I'm gonna channel this card. Try to increase my chances of drawing a land. Of course.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows like me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
I can't draw a land for the life of me. This RNG stuff sucks. Sheesh. Alright, well, I just win this match. RNG just preferred them over me because higher ranking.
If you don't stand with me, you're my enemy. Go sow some chaos. Go ahead. Plead for mercy.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Well, now I finally draw land, but it's too little too late.
Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
Probably can just cast Fuel Dread or just gonna play another Liliana anyways.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything.
That's right, go ahead and plus.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The Reflections of Kiki Jiki card is stupidly powerful. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do. Short of like a board wipe.
Your punishment is my entertainment. Defy me, and you'll lose everything.
Yeah, I'm not even blocking because of that, doesn't matter. Sheesh. I think the time of Nightclubber is over and relegated to sideboard. It did work well with Army wants to keep the Nightclubbers though.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna go with 2 of the dogs. 2 of the gold hounds. They're all right. Alongside them in Facebreaker, I mean, it works really well for Shiv and Devastator and just close out the game, especially if they tap out and play wrong, or depending on the type of deck they are. It's alright with its menace, but cost 3, 4. Might just be able to change strategies. Go with the Steel Crusher over Knight of Dusk's Shadow. It has the menace, but stuff from Enlist is pretty nice. The monkey works well with the ogre. Steel Crusher does also work kind of nice with both Tenacious Underdog and the best with Raiju. Not the absolute best with Raiju, but Raju's just fine on its own. Doesn't even have to work alongside it in the list. In between the Specialist and the Underdog, it just works really well. Nah, it doesn't work. It's not great.
One 3-costed creature is a bit better. Heck, if I could find it. That's not it, huh? Get around the shakedown heavy. The Defiler thing could almost be good. Oh, the double red thing might be better. Balduvian, I found it. My sister took the carbonated drinks, except for lemonade. Wow. 2-3 minutes for 3. Just kick return to creature card 5 minutes 3. Let's bring creature to the battlefield. It gains haste. I mean, you like lemons? Well, that means it works out then. This deck is just missing something. The list mechanics kind of, just kind of bad. So, to get a similar effect, I'm just thinking Rada-Rada's the way to go. Ugh. It might just be better in the sideboard again. I forgot I do have some Jaya to test out. Elder Dragon War. 2 to each creature and each opponent. That's a good sideboard card. This card works very well with that whatchamacallit thing I have. The Defiler of that one the red Defiler card works very well with Ronin because you can just keep casting it and just plink for one whenever you cast it. Good way to close out the game. In all honesty, the lightning thing's kind of meh. I'll just put that inside again because I just don't know what to do. Mono. -2 really works perfectly well with this deck. P-Cross, well, that's good. Glad you are. No, I haven't really said anything in particular. I'm really just trying to figure out what the heck even this deck even does. Or how it even does it. Starts off as a 1/1, becomes a 2/2, becomes a Death Touch 3/3, and it can just grow and draw you some cards. I don't think that's the right call for this deck. Honestly, I don't think that goes in the main. Japanese with Mario P-Cross. Ooh, that's cool. Hurling Battle him. Where he clears war. Untapped artifacts. Yoshi Declares War is going to be pretty good in that blue-red deck that I had. Blue, red, and soul is where he's going to go. Why did it put it all the way to the front here? Oh, God, that's so annoying. That looks like there's some other bugs I need to fix. Got a lot of top-end stuff here, and that's kind of worrying. This point will be glad for anything that's just 2 mana. I don't know what I mean. Looks like someone kicked the letter E and it fell over. That's funny. Just nothing good here. Rada's thing might be the way to go. I don't know if I could do -2 and that would make it cost. That'd be down to 3 and 4? Tell me I'm wrong. No, yeah, no, it looks like it got mirrored and flipped over. Definitely. I absolutely see it. I just don't think Rada's thing is right for this. Oh, yikes. Phooey. I'll try the Rada, but I don't like it. Not as good as the other cards. Honestly, I just don't think I should be playing this card. Alright, I'm just gonna stick to something. So much for sticking to something. Alright, Rada it is. Oh, it's always the Bloodthirsty Adversary. Get to pay 3 any number of times just for it to get a +1/+1. That's like a 5 mana investment just to make it a 3/3. The creature can kind of sort of work well next to a lot of these kill spells. There's options there. Alright, let me try the adversaries then. What's Tainted do? It's 2/3 Death Touch for 2. Every time you pay 3 mana, so at 5, 8, etc. Put that many +1/+1 counters onto an adversary, and create twice that many black zombies. So even just paying once, you get 2 zombies with Decayed. When attack, sacrifice it at end of combat. If there's whenever a creature you control dies effect, that actually is very helpful. I'm gonna go with the adversary for right now. Gotta remember to like craft the appropriate number of things. And one more. I think this thing's the way to go, so I have mostly red. Can work with Defiler. Don't get me wrong, Thundering Raiju is great. Maybe it's time to end these Night Clubbers, bring in the Defiler. Then I can up to having additional play with fires, lightning strike, and every time you cast one, it's basically doing 3+1. You know, Defiler says whenever you cast a red permanent spell. Oh, it's got to be a red permanent. So it's got to be creatures. I can load up on red creatures, so Rada's pretty good. The Ronin is a repeat effect. Next to Raiju. Okay, yeah. You'd rather put this out first, then Raiju on the next turn. I think some of this here still has to change then, but got a weird low end, got a weird high end, and that's just how I roll. I'll just go with that. Got a best of 3, and then I'll finally go over to Pokemon Unite. I was hoping to kind of finish up that deck and then play up to 4:30, get to Pokemon Unite, but it looks like I'm just gonna play. So I was hoping to be like done with Magic by 4:30. Now I'm well past that. Going to be going well past that. Oh well. Pokemon Unite might stay past 6. I think that should bother too much. Because hey, at least it's Friday. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Heck yeah. No lands. My perfect hand. Someone hit 7 in the head. Alright, remind me to change out all my mountains and swamps because the RNG's bugged. Either draw no lands or all lands. Can't go up for one. Keep 5. You're better late game. Ronin's okay. At least Ronin's like a repeat shock. So that's kind of weird, but... And the thing I got is a Haunted Ridge. Alright, big gamble. Hope I draw a land so I can play Haunted Ridge 3rd turn. It's square. Square with a little ridge that should make it like stand sideways if you put it on the flat land surface. Alright, so they're playing Jund. Show me what you got. I want to make a good Jund set, please. It worked! Except, not exactly, because I can't play this.
Hey buddy, you want to trade? Actually, no, it is a perfect square from here. My answer does not work. Pixels. He wanted to trade. All right, that actually worked out well for me.
Enough with the mysteries. I've come for answers. You won't be outsmarting me.
Only almost pretty bad, so. Get rid of Titan of Industry. Interesting. We're just gonna -2. I don't think my deck can survive in this environment anymore.
Sacrifices must be made.
Everyone's playing these style decks now. At least I was on it beforehand. Just skipped ahead to like. You're gonna block and then minus her or something. I know Judd mid-range is good. We just do Elder Dragon War, Liliana.
I'm tired of your secrets.
What else do they have? Soul of Windgrace.
En route to Canopy, the trees are mighty.
So they just use Cut Down to take down my other thing. Alright, so people already figured out good mid-range decks. This is a pretty strong mid-range deck, I like it though. I just cut down from something else? Oh, whatever, maybe they discarded it. Ren will just get you that. Huh. Interesting. You can just play Jund good stuff. I know people are hopeful for a good standard environment, but it looks like it's going to be kind of polarizing again. Well, maybe it'll be a little more diverse polarization because there's so many strong cards. Oh boy. What do I do? What do I do? I need to see the review battlefield. That's cool, but I know the Leonas are bad. The Leon should just not be in this deck. I guess that's the lesson learned there. Hey, I tried using it. It was like okay, but it's like it's not great. So welcome back, Ob Nixilis. Shucks. There's nothing I have that's like any good. These random purple shimmers. Couldn't tell you.
I got a starting hand. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna block it. I don't want to take that 5/5 stuff there. What's about what are those? It's arresting my hand. Figured you would. Oh gosh, just really? Just like drew all lands? Yeah, I drew all lands. Game's already over.
Do not underestimate. The entire forest is in
I drew another land? Okay, I'm just done. Lands the Gathering. Yeesh. Yeah, the RNG thing is just broken. Well. Kinda sucks when you can't play a real thing, you know? I only need like one Jaya. Go 2 Ob. Just don't think that deck works anymore. I'd have to like completely disassemble it and just start from scratch and try to make something completely new. Where's Eosha? is just Yosha. Got the 61 on that one, because why the heck not? What about the Explorer version of it? I'm going to try that again. Try that over the Dragon's Spark. Dragon's Spark Reactor's pretty cool though, don't get me wrong. See if that works. Okay, English. Oh, never mind. Never mind the English, huh? There are no mistakes, only happy accidents that lead to trying a new strategy. I don't know about that. Sounds like that Mario P-Cross is going well for you there, Josmy. A lot of people really like this, like, shaded person thing. Shady Planeswalker. Oh yes, my favorite. The One Lander. In a 24 land deck. Unit ain't the best, so... And I draw a second Emperor. Okay, game. Well, I got trolled. Game's like, nope, you should have put the Emperor back. We have already predetermined what is your best move and how you should play the game, and we are going to punish you until you learn to play better. That's cool. Oh, hey, Jeff, you said you wanted help. This player here, Perma, has a Japanese flag, so that person could possibly help you. Reach out to that person somehow, some way, right? Thran Portal is a forest. In the air, I guess? Guess I can always just Wandering Emperor next turn. Strangle, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Enters the battlefield, deals damage to twice the number of vehicles you control to target creature or planeswalker. Huh. 7 or more ember counters. Okay, so that one puts you to 3. Cast stuff during your turn. For flyer. Okay, well, it transforms.
Run away. You'll be safer. You're done. Until next time, then. Let your blade do the talking.
Ward 2, huh? All the dragons of Ward 2. Against a creature represents critical control with dealt excess damage this turn. Okay. +1/+1 for each creature and or vehicle you control. Just gonna get this search hacker out here. It dealt excess damage. That wasn't even excess damage. That's really dumb. Come on. Like, the way it reads, if creatures opponent controls dealt excess damage, it's like, that means they... That means you would have had to trample over, and the excess damage from trample would trigger the effect. But, like, okay, you just get it for dealing damage. It's really dumb. Like, this card, what are they thinking? Yeesh. I'm starting to wish I didn't really even spend any money on Tom and Harry. Yeah, boy. Oh well. Ward's a really, really annoying mechanic. Because they just put it on everything now. They put ward on everything. It's like... Hexproof was a pretty rare effect to be, like, getting on creatures. But now they just put ward on everything, and it's just like... everything has ward. Like, at least with ward you can probably pay the cost and still could, take care of the creature. It's just hexproof with upside. Hey Han, what's up? I'm not even really feeling this deck right now. I'm trying to put a stem back in. Blasting music, oh dang. Try to draw first, and this will work. Partially got rid of the disruption protocols. Just made bad sideboard choices. That's all. Start the island. Hope to draw another blue island and have this up when I catch Patchwork. Like, speaking of Ward being on everything, this thing's at 2/2 with Ward. Like. So they mulliganed once. I think I just want some plastic, like some flimsy, like wrapping plastic or something. If so, that makes it, you know, I guess it's, you could say, rather easy to deal with. This is free, but. All the good things to make it easier to crew and whatnot. Plastic bottle plastic. We all technically always do. Yeah, I don't think this blue-white deck technically exists until the Brothers' War. Yeah, that'll teach me to get the whatchamacallit as well. Should've just stuck with the thankfully on and see what the format started off really mid-rangey. There's hardly room for an aggro deck, or at least not the one that I'm used to. I have to make a completely brand new one. Guess I better get to work on that blue-green deck.
do I even do? Your throat feels like Snickers. Ew. Well, hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, make sure you just keep with your water and whatnot. Eventually, it'll just pass through your body. Yeah, I've got nothing. This deck just... yeah, this deck's just not going to work until November. We'll probably get more pilots and more mechs, and it'll be interesting. But I don't know. Just don't know. This maybe could splash and become like an Esper style deck, but even then, I don't think that's the way to go about it. I could be wrong though. Could be that just could be the way it's supposed to go. Alright, well now I have Mastery Pass. That forces me to play Magic every now and again. But what do I do? What do I do? I guess I'll finish off the reds here for the Mastery Pass. Take care of that orb. Cool. Finish off these packs. Now, it's probably about time I move over to Pokemon. That's definitely going to be what's coming up next. 3/3 Vigilance. Hand, choose any card name, splash per cast, card name, cost 2 per cast. Yeah. I'm not even going to open these packs up to save them to next time. I'm just ready to move on. Ratadrabic of Urborg. Ratadrabic. Again, Ward. 3/3 for 4. Ward 2! And like a bunch of other text and abilities. They literally put Ward on everything. Far more than they ever put Hexproof on everything, and it's annoying. Yeah, 6 hours of Magic. There have been streams where I just did all Magic. It can be like 8 hours. I could do 12 hours of Magic. Though my brain's usually fried by the end of it. Kind of like it is right now, but I'm mostly just kind of lethargic. I'm like, damn it, I want this black-red deck to continue to work, but it's just not going to. It just doesn't. 16 hours of Splatoon. That too. Oh, man. Just time to make the blue-green thing work, that's all. Tim forgot I had low attention span. No, don't you worry. Mind Singer. Wandering Mind. Look at dog. Bark, bark. Time for lard. That's a reference to French baguette intelligence, and in the one video they talk about, you know, what is humor, or like humor versus humor or whatnot. Is humor objective was the thing, and the one character in his thing, he's talking about what non sequitur means, and he's like, I can say bark bark time for lard, and no one's gonna repeat it because it only has relevance to the conversation right now. And since he started saying bark bark time for lard, which is just hilarious by itself, I've started using it. And I'm like, I don't know if that helps his point or defeats it, but it's funny. So you said that, and that's where my mind goes, and that's why. Plus, if anybody out there, go check out French Baguette Intelligence YouTube channel. Very funny. Interesting. It's good for also like understanding logic. They talk about lots of things, lots of really weird things in a very logical manner. So that's what kind of makes it fun. Yeah, animal fat. Right. Meow meow, moment of, was it butter or margarine? Moment of butter. Yeah, meow. So I came up with an alternate where instead of bark bark time for lard, it's meow meow, moment of butter.
So good, so good, so silly. Yeah, I need to select 18 more cards for this deck, and gosh, I don't know what to do. No idea what to do. I can't believe it's not butter, right? So... Wait, this card still exists. Wait, when it comes to this deck, it's... I'll look things over. That's all I really can do is just look every single new card over and figure out what works. Because we have things here that care about lands. You get extra creatures. Oh yeah, Ren. Ren's a thing. Ren and 7. Ren and Stimpy. Hammer land cards from your hand into the battlefield. Equal number of lands. Alright, so we'll put Ren in there. Tamio. Sorry. Good old Tammy. Oh, that's right, I can put a Johnny in here. Johnny. Oh, it's like, you haven't collected it yet. 2 of Johnny's, please. Four for 4, complete. Reveal the top card. If creature plants will put your hand, otherwise you may put on the top of your library. Yeah, or at least putting one of him in there, because he's such a sweet dude. Well, now he's a Phyrexian, so... I'm going to song for words from background music for my Padoro meme. So no software recognized. Oh. Right now I just need to find roughly 15 cards that do things. But I'll figure that out later. Because bark bark time for lard. Lard's coming from Pokemon. Shucks. All the muffins. Alright, turn this on. Turn that on. I'm going to let Pokemon Unite play out some of the music while I go take a quick restroom break. And we'll play that for a little while. Boom. Sonic Frontiers. Pre-order available. Wow. So I'm going to take a moment here. We're going to shut this game down. Exit. Yes, please. We're going to start resetting everything. Pop that back to where it should be. Then take this over to in-game scene. Yep, see, there it is. Splatoon 3. 1 week from today. I like how they changed the symbol there. There's probably been some updates to Unite. Some things have been buffed and nerfed, and they made changes, and hopefully some good ones. Heard Tyranitar got nerfed, and it kind of needed it, so... Update details. Looks like there's plenty. So, amount of AOS energy earned from battles has been adjusted. You earn more based on better performance rather than just outright winning. So even if you lose, you can still get a lot more. I think that's a good change. That seems like a good change to me. Do you recognize it? Please help. Okay, I'll try and help. Did you know there'll be a mail strike on the 9th in the UK? No Splatoon 3 then. What? Talk about the timing. Why a mail strike right at the perfect timing? That's oh man. Alright, new achievement missions been added. Difficulty of achievement missions for Green Absol's Aurora has been lowered. New content has been added to the gallery. Can now read the Pokemon Unite manga. Come on over to AS Island. Alright, the option has been added to battle without using Pokemon boost emblems or their effects. Oh my goodness, thank you. Yes, please, thank you. All right, Jasmine, what she means is when workers go on strike, they refuse to work. They're going on strike from work until they can have, usually as a means to force the business to negotiate with them for better or for certain conditions. Usually the workers are trying to go for like better conditions. Maybe there's some unfairness in how vacations work. Maybe they just feel like, hey, we aren't being paid enough. None of like there have been times where people have gone on strike. This happens most often with teachers. But like, we haven't been given a raise in 5 years. Like, we're going on strike. So yeah, when it's basically the employees are going on strike, so they can try and make the company negotiate with them to for some form of better conditions, whatever they're trying to negotiate for. Usually it's about pay. Sometimes about vacations or other things. But man, that happens. Apparently it's happening in the UK. Alrighty. So the effects we gain when combining a certain amount of black Pokemon boost emblems have been adjusted. Pokemon boost emblems effects on attack, special attack, and card have been adjusted. Oh, so I have to like redo all the emblems now? Oh man. Feature only to unlock additional custom loadouts has been added. Cool, can add loadouts, that'd be nice. But yeah, the fact that you can just play in a mode without emblems is pretty cool. I'm sure people play that mode more. I don't know which. I would prefer to see me playing emblemless for a while. Just means I have to talk to my aunt. Sweet, thanks. Well, that's good. Apparently there'll also be a bus strike soon. Oh my gosh. But yeah, good thing you are fully digital. You don't have to worry about that strike. So your cartridge slot doesn't work. Wow, that blows. And move effects and their visuals have been improved. They've also been adjusted to include added effects to according to the user's role as described below. Huh, okay, this isn't a weird change. Speedster, for a short time after using a night move, the user requires a weak shield effect. Its movement speed greatly increased. Defender first time requires a strong shield, and its movement speed is slightly increased. Weak shield and its movement speed is slightly increased, and it's either attack speed is greatly increased or its move cooldowns are reduced. Oh, all around it. For a short time after using a night move. Weak shield, movement speed is slightly increased, and either its attack speed is greatly increased or its move cooldowns are reduced. So the same as attackers, really. Weak shield, move cooldowns are greatly reduced. So it affects me vary per Pokemon. Benefits update, match updates, K and K. Right. Does Lacey know? Ooh, I don't know. I might have to tell her. Go over to Aiden's stream and let her know. Definitely will do that. Boosted attack. Can't change attack whenever a set amount of time passes, dealing increased damage and throwing opposing hits. Huh. Light screen. Change to creates wall aligned. Oh yeah, I'll be able to go to that stream and let Lacey know. Psychic.
Alright, so mine got some buffs. Pretty cool. So, Kramer got mild nerfs. Dragonite, mild nerf. Probably mild nerfs. They're probably just very mild nerfs. But good, I mean, Dragonite did ridiculous damage to everything. It just took over the game. Like, literally everybody always plays Dragonite all the time. Especially at the World Championship. It's like, you're not playing Dragonite, what are you doing? Serena stomp damage done. Cool, so I've got one mild nerf. Maybe they'll be used to other attacks now. Fix bugs that affect the following. Activation timing. HP restoration decreased. Thank you! Okay. Reduced. Move upgrade. Okay, so some Espeon buffs. Didn't really need it, but okay. Icy Wind does more damage now. But, I mean, is that the one that's doing the multiple shoots? Like, if it is, that didn't need a buff. That already does a lot of damage. Unless it's Icicle Spirit, duration effects on user decrease bug fixes. I guess we'll have to find out which one is Icy Wind. Double stop cooldown reduced. Increased. No, that's fine. Buzzwole, leech life cooldown reduced. Interesting. Damage increased. Really didn't need it, but alright. Smackdown. Range increase. Okay. I don't think Buzzwole needed that, but I thought Buzzwole was fine, just hard to use. Splatoon side account? Oh, wow, that's an interesting way of coming to find out about it. Mild nerf. Mild buff. Shield effect weakened. Good, thank you. Movement speed increase weakened. Thank you. Move downgrade. Also thank you. So hopefully Tyranitar can be a nice, fair, middle ground Pokemon again, like everyone else. Extra effects. Okay, we'll fix this stuff. Cool. Crossel got fixed. Taken to the the veterinarians. Fix bugs. And then, yeah, these four things affect Strengthen on Leftovers, Salt Vest, Rocky Helmet, and Floatstone. I wonder if I could, like, try some of those. That would be pretty nifty to try some of those things. Okay. So, alright. I will go for that. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna go for that slight restroom break. Come back and have some of this Moxie. Unite these moves. Cry some more! And that will be that. Oh, that's right. New South New Jacket, that's pretty cool. Balmain Paris. The collaboration thing. Balmain. Okay, so it's a super duper Parisian name brand. No wonder why it was costing thousands of dollars for a t-shirt. Oh, they went back to this screen. Well, that's fine. I kind of missed it. Wow, whoop-de-doo, 20 coins. Ah, new sticker. Okay, I was like, what? Sticker? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, the battle pass is going to be changed now. Wasn't delivered by Royal Mail. So they probably used something. Okay, that'd be interesting.
Would very much like that Azumarill costume. TPD that delivered. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and get that Azumarill costume later on, off screen, off stream. So that's the thing you just get for free. Yeah, I'll probably get that. Enough for that Azumarill merch. That being said, actually, let me check something here. Boost emblems. Gold will only give you a plus 0.6? How much did they nerf it? Oh, bronze actually does 0.2. The values are wildly different now. Oh man, what? Okay. Let's check the Unite battle area. Yeah, that ended at 1427. I started Veteran 1. I start at the uppermost echelon of Veteran, so if I just win a couple, I go straight to Ultra. But that's where they start you without like one plink in there. So if you lose a single game, you're down to Veteran Class 2 instead of going up. Like, why? And the reward for Season 6, ranked. Interesting. Can at least go for that frame. Oh, you don't like the Hollow Air of the month? I'm gonna ZR to get to that. Which rewards should you talk about? The rewards for ranked mode? And yeah, this is the Hollow Air of the month. Yeah, it's a little, a little odd. It's not that bad though. But yeah, you're talking about the Season 6 ranked rewards, or are we talking about the Battle Pass rewards? Oh yeah, let me look at see where the options are to try and play without emblems. Ranked rewards do not look like Snorlax. That's an insult to Snorlax. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we're also the new map, the Thea Sky Ruins. Thea Sky Ruins? Thea Sky Ruins? Something like that. Thea? The Sky Ruins? I don't see any options here for it's like, oh, play without the things. Figure that out later. Alright. Time for that quick restroom. Grab your snacks and hydration sauce. I'll grab mine. I'll see you in just a moment. Just in time too, just enough time for the screen to go dark. It's a week to Splat 3. I know, right? It's like it's almost there. It's like right there. So, I'll move my sound stuff back up to the normal spot. And yeah, there we go. Seems good. Alright, I see you there, Josh. When you're trying to join in, you can play some standard. You're used to this new season anyways. No, you're not trying to? Oh, well, never mind then. Sorry. Yeah, well, make up your mind. Please. Because you say you're not trying to. It's like, okay, well, I can just boot you from the room. So I'll just go over to ranked and I can just experiment with whatever the heck is going on here. I don't even know what these ruins are like. So, final call. Please give me an answer. Yay, nay. DM what? Sorry, haven't got anything. Oh, messaging stuff. Oh gosh, the pet everything. So, alright. You go ahead. Please. Go do the float thing. Yeah, sorry that the... Weird that I didn't get any of the, like, the normal, like, Discord, like, doo-doo messages sounds. But yeah, go get a soda float. Go put some soda, put some ice cream in it, give it a go. Go with basic vanilla. Probably just about any type of ice cream will work. Alright, I'm gonna do one thing of standard just to see what the new map's like, kind of try to understand a bit, and go from there. Now the thing about this map is it's got a lot more entryways into the center, so that changes everything. It seems to be a bit larger top-down, I think a bit wider. So yeah. There, glad to help you make a decision. Please go get some float. What would Moxie be like as a float? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Hey, now that Tyranitar's been nerfed, maybe I can play some Tyranitar now. That'd be nice. Moxie. And nope, can't play Tyranitar. People still playing it. Alright, guess I am still the Snorlax. Still recommends top path. Okay, we'll do that. That's a nice brighter shade of blue. This looks nicer. Glad they kind of upgraded that. It was a bit smaller too, but now it's a bit larger to be seen. So that's helpful. Yeah, there should be a way to get Mew for free. I haven't even looked into that. Ah, good old Ultia, randomly shouting out a branding he likes. Absolutely. Moxie, it's distinctively Yes. Moxie is distinctively different. Now drink it. Drink it now!
Hey, this loading screen song is different. Nifty.
Ready, go!
Magnetons with cameras. It's funny. Nope, he feels about the same size. Doesn't feel that much larger. I'm sorry, what the heck? Is that or was it? Nope, this one's a nice cola. Will you help me, please? That person waited way too long for that. Oh, good thing this is just a standard match, so I don't worry about that grammar rant. So this map is about the same size, it's got a really different layout. It's a real nice change of pace though, where all the grass is and everything. So it's now the 720 Alterius and Swablues. You destroyed the goal? No! So there's an option to play without emblems, and I don't know where you set that. Or if that's just like personal per match thing. Team's defense and special defense to increase for a short time. Yeah, what a goal! Good call, Spider-Man. Yeah. This map layout is wild. So close. Carbonation. Hey, just let the ice cream melt into that soda a bit. Cream it down a little.
Stir it a bit if you have to. Yeah, that'll be fine. Left just north here. Cherry vanilla Coke. Yeah, it does sound pretty good. Darn. Yeah, normal cherry Coke sounds great then.
You're on fire!
Dude, get out of here! What are you doing? That Greninja. Silly Greninja. That Greninja was like, I'm a hero! I'm a hero! I got this! I got this! And dead. 30 seconds to go.
What a goal! The final stretch! You're on fire!
I was gonna say, my team better like get in here, but they weren't anywhere around, so.
What a goal! You're on fire!
It's a nice place where I stick to water. Hey, at least you give it a try. Maybe this is a new map. Man, it feels like the battles here take longer.
5, 4,
This
3,
the stage is slightly
2,
larger.
1. Time's up.
It's really. I swear they just moved the camera in more. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to.
You win.
Alright, they changed the layout a bit. They show the. They just inversed it to show the goals over there now. Battle. Okay, well, they condensed this a bit. Cool, we can just go straight from details, battle data, then moveset. Nifty. The invite request thing go? I don't know. Don't know. That was a cool test on that map. Gonna take some more getting used to. Okay, sure. I don't meet rank requirements? What? Ah, new set of things. Oh, I guess they were missing Cubone, Coffee, Execute. Okay, I can do. Yeah, I guess all these Pokemon were missing, weren't they, huh? Sweet. Can't wait to get those. It's in the mail. Oh, that's right, he has one. But the last time I was at his house last week, my uncle bought Twinkies and I let me not have one, and she said it was ungodly sweet. I can believe it. Friends. Send coins. Some coins. We had a conversation about how America has less standards on its food. Now, what do you mean by that? How does America have less standards? Yeah, many act like we're still eating World War II rations. Because by less standards, you mean that it has more innovation, more creativity. There are lots of really interesting food combinations that arrive around here, especially with all the food truck crazes and whatnot. The food trucks have to have to get really inventive to really stand out. And there are some really weird, interesting mixtures. Like, huh, I didn't think this would work, but it does, and it's like, wow, nice. Lady Gaga's Oreos America versus in America, they were pink with bright green cream. That sounds cool.
In the UK, they're just normal Oreos? Like, what? Peeling full of dyes. American themed Oreos have the French flag in them. Well, that has nothing to do with America. That has everything to do with the Oreo company. If the Oreo, and that's at least the thing with America. It's not that America has less standards; they're not as strict about that kind of stuff. You could say doesn't mean America doesn't have standards, as in like that. There's that double play with words. It's like no wonder why people call the UK. No wonder why people consider that UK are full of snobs. That's just not your fault. And I can understand maybe it's like saying it something doesn't have standards doesn't sound as derogatory or negative from over there. And it's just like, huh. Over here, it's like it almost saying something doesn't have a standard, has no standards. Actually, almost sounds like you're being derogatory towards it. And that's just a breakdown of like regions. It's like, huh, that's just regional differences. So I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just saying, huh, now I understand how it can come about and sound that way. But if anything, like I said, it actually kind of goes back to my one point where it's like, hey, the company, the Oreo company, Nabisco, right? So Nabisco wants to do the cool colors thing in America, and they can go ahead and do it. And in the UK, they just go, oh, we're not doing that because reasons. Some shit isn't bloody food, it's just edible. Again, that's a company thing. It has nothing to do with America. That's on the company. Like, America, as a country, doesn't go, hey, Nabisco, you have to put food dye in this stuff, or, and whatnot. Honestly, most people are actually really friendly and whatnot. It's more odd to get someone that's immediately like, You get like most people are on like the friendly side of things. You get a few oddballs where I'm like, all right, here's your change, and the guy's just like, you're welcome. And I'm like, what? I handed you the change, But I always get reminded. I'm like, oh yeah, people aren't that bad. But dyes, artificial flavors, sizes, gets past your food regulators. Never question. That doesn't, things that are dyed or artificial flavors and whatnot, that kind of stuff isn't actually, I'm sure that stuff isn't, it's not getting past the regulator, because that kind of stuff you mentioned isn't generally regulated. If a company wants to make a meal thing that's this size or whatnot, they can go ahead and do that. But most companies really don't. Most companies kind of keep things similar to each other because they're competing against each other, or at least should be. So a lot of different brands can actually be owned under the same brand. So like Oreo and these kind of crackers and this and that, they're all owned by Nabisco. So they're not actually competitors, but they seem like they are. But yeah, if a company wants to use like a dye in their thing, they have to label it. It has to be part of their label. That is something that's regulated, but the company can do something if they want as well. Yeah, but see, some stuff looks like plastic over there. Simple. Actually, no. There's a lot of things over here that don't look like plastic. And again, that's a company thing. That's not on the country. That's not on. I think a lot of those food dyes don't end up adding a lot of extra sugar or anything at all, really. Innocent until proven guilty. European food additives, guilty until proven innocent. Okay, that's fair enough with those food additives. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. So all in all, again, like I said, if Nabisco wants to do that stuff with the Oreos, where you have colored Oreos that you can actually find in America that you can't have colored Oreos in the UK, well, that's up to the company. And that doesn't even reflect America or Americans as a whole. But I guess if Americans want to buy that kind of stuff, then that maybe reflects on them. But again, if the company's like, I want to make this product, and a number of people go, okay, I'm going to buy it, then I think that's what Hana's trying to say. Yeah, I guess so. I'd agree with that. Mountain Dew. Well, yeah, because like with Mountain Dew, it's a weird assortment of stuff that technically can, over the span of a month, can completely dissolve a mouse, can completely dissolve a rat, and yet people still drink it. I'm even guilty of that. But I've really cut away from it, so. Yeah, also, Mountain Dew also has yellow dye number 5, and that actually will have an effect on male sperm count. And I think maybe one other factor. But yeah, yellow dye, so some dyes can do things. But I think there's very few things that are technically, like, banned, restricted, or stuff like that. And if they're going to have certain things, they have to be labeled and, like, put on the... It contained a fire retardant, if you recall correctly. It might have used to. But yeah, when it comes to America, America actually allows a lot more responsibility on the consumer. Hey, it's up to you, the consumer, to kind of understand whatever food you're looking at. Read it, understand it, decide if you want to buy it or not. The only kind of regulations there probably should be are just things that are like blatantly obvious, shouldn't go into food. Like, for example, like this one drink, right? It was called, the brand is called Naked. And it was supposed to be like an organic, fruit smoothie drink, like an all-natural drink or something. And the company was actually putting like formaldehyde in the drink as a preservative. And it's just like, and also like fire retardant, yeah, that shouldn't go in there. And the formaldehyde shouldn't go in the fruit drink. And people found out and they sued them. And they're like, okay, well, they have to make their drink without it now. And it's just like, yeah. And even the court was like, really? You're stupid. So they're like, come on. So there are people who test things out there, whistleblowers, and you can say some things get past. See, I kind of fit your thing with things that get past a food regulator. Okay, that'll do it. Alright, he said invite you. Here you go. We'll play some things. We'll try these new Sky Ruins and try and work on my rank a little bit later. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to work on my rank a little bit now because this is still technically part of yesterday. So let's do a game or two, and I can do some ranked, and we'll call it a day. Didn't see any Mews yet. Tense. Mural fragments. Use mural energy to obtain mural fragments. You can complete the mural to obtain these. Oh, so you have to put 100% into the thing? To celebrate, I don't know. Where you have a defender, huh? Okay, then you need an all-arounder. I'm gonna try Tyranitar, but I'm just gonna go Zumaro. Oh, don't use emblems.
That's what they meant by that. I thought they meant play like the whole match. Nobody plays Emblem. That's kind of an achievement for me. Textures and all. Makes sense.
Ready, go!
Alright, I'm gonna start this off. Attack! Oh, I almost got him! Oh, their third person showed up. Oh no. Oh, shucks. There's a Mew in play. This map's a lot harder to play on, I'm not gonna lie. Be right there. So get Whirlpool ready. Yes! Nice. Alright, you should head north. Help out the team. Go invade the center here. You guys know this. Heck yeah. Almost there.
check out that one, but
You're on fire!
I'm gonna push that north. I can finally go to the south again. Well, thank you. Help with this? No, get back here. Oh, well, thanks. Get a level bit. You're at 12, right? South. Heck yeah. Nice, nice, nice. No! Alright, they got. Cool. Alright, so you'll be able to collect some more things back at the home base. Level yourself up.
You're on fire!
Oh, there's people by you. Heading down.
The final stretch!
It's a noble sacrifice.
You're on
You're
fire!
able to defend that. Thank you. Okay, we can go for it. They're all dead.
Righty right, nicey nice.
What a goal!
Nice, you got that, Del Fox.
Five, four, three, two, one.
My recovery took forever, it feels like.
Time's up.
Alright, nice job. That was a swell game there. Ah, the Moxie.
You win.
Yep, gotta do the whole good jobs thing. Good job. Can't good job myself. Here. Press X. Oh. Oops. What would that have done? I'm sorry, I missed out on that. I'll do that next time, I promise. Figure that one out. Mr. Mine! You do purple and pink? Ooh. You got new options. Oh, nifty. Oh yeah, I want to take a moment to see what was up with the events. Like, how do we go about this? Mural missions. Capsule dispenser? Okay. Interesting. Anyways, total one day. Cool. Do a ranked match. Okay, participate in a quick battle. Participate in the 6 battles with a friend. Wow, okay. Yeah, go put the glass away. Sure. Huh, okay, so that's how that works. Okay, gotta participate in a quick battle, so let's give that a try. Quick battles aren't my most favorite thing in this game, but try to have a go at it.
one more thing. I guess I'll put one more coin booster. Because, why the heck not? I have a ton of them. River ready? Okay. Should go throw this stuff away right now. I'm sure by the time I come back, there wasn't enough time to eat some. Okay. Just waiting for the word to go. Waiting for the green light. And I can go ahead and just get a quick battle out of the way. And go back to the other thing. See how they keep pushing quick battles on me. Boy, oh boy, I do not like quick battles. It's just so weird and rushed and confusing at times, but I'm just like, the pacing of them just messes with me, but oh well. That person did Hoovy 105. Go Team Fortress 2. Missed that game a little bit. Just a little bit. Great game, but its time has passed, I'd say. But hey, people keep playing it, so let's go on that. Team Fortress 3 win. Next decade, maybe. Ew, spider. Oh no. Gosh dang spiders. Yeah, fall time is usually their mating season, so that's when they'll be out and about more often. Ugh, on spiders though. What's it like to be Godzilla? I want to know. I've played this creature like once or twice before. I feel like the only times I won't be able to play this creature will probably be on Mondays with the group. Present. Oh, okay. Understandable. Nice, got the Avalug. This thing is still really powerful. I was actually using Sand Tomb instead. Tyranitar is still a little strong, it seems.
You win!
Wow. In fact, the players have hearts on their profile on this thingy. They're playing with friends. Ah. Score details. Huh. You said press X, right? Oh, in the profile image thing, yeah. If they're playing it, when you're doing when the loading screen, you do the flop the card thing, yeah. I thought that was like at this screen. Yeah, I've known that for a little while. It's a cool feature. I'm glad they added that, so you know when people are actually playing together. And then you can tell how many people are playing together, and you're like, uh-oh. Because you'll see like 3 hearts on their team and like none on yours, and you're just like, we're screwed. Now they usually try to pair like same amount of people playing together, same style of people playing together. X details. Oh, now they tell you that stuff. Nice. Good, good. I'm sure they hadn't been there before, right? Supporter badge. Badge. I got supporter, so interesting. Just something different. Okay. Yeah, we'll try the normal battle then. I still have to do some ranked for the day. So we'll go back over to one more standard, and then if you'd let me play some ranked, I'd really appreciate that. Let's see, do I play more Snorlax in this round, or I get to try some more, Tyranitar? I'm sorry, I like Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse might be a bit on the strong side, but it just got nerfed. I still like Dark Pulse. So, nope, don't get to play Tyranitar. Oh no, someone stole Absol. You might have to be, Delphox. Why do you go to my champ? Just play the Tyranitar. Or Lucario. Lucario's a good choice. Yeah, you were doing pretty decent, Lucario. I forgot about that.
The card is an insanely resilient all-arounder. Alright, let's go to the north end. Oh no, I have Azure equipped into this boy. Oops, I hope I got the swap over. Yes, from the card. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. I'm supposed to beat both bunnies. Cool, got that one. Alright, let's escape. Not even trying to steal that one. There's only one berry now. That makes things weird. Alright, we're gonna attack. Capsule's invading. So close. Hopefully you can be able to finish them off. Now that everything came back. Darn. Darn their Cramorant. Try to get my last stack in. Start taking our bottom really well.
You can do
Jeez,
it!
you think that made that thing a little bit too strong? The same problem as Blissey now. So Reggie Electricity does the whole Rotom thing. Still Gotham? Nice. Good job on our apple. Wow. Our apple did fine. Got plenty of points in before. Ran to there's a minute to go. I agree, we'll keep the pressure on. Yeah, get that jungle. This map's kind of cool. Definitely more difficult, but a lot cool. It's a lot of cool. Super cool. The cool. It's very cool. Very nifty. I'm already getting used to it. I'm satisfied with this map. And the changes they made overall to, like, kind of buffs you're going to be getting from the, well, the everything. Oh, they're at the bottom. Oh, they're
Final
at the bottom.
stretch! You're on fire!
Stand on it. Ugh.
What a goal!
Nice.
What a goal!
You typed the wrong thing. Oh, that poor thing should have just gone for the attack. We might still be able to do this.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
So, yeah, our poor Absalom team kind of messed up. Like, didn't dodge in there correctly, and should have just gone and been like, all right. As soon as Cinderace went in, it should have gone in and they just unleash your night moves. Would have been a great way to go about it. But dang, good thing it's just standard. When play up, so I understand, but you have a mighty fine Lucario. You're doing great with that. So at least you have a good backup plan. Alright, well, that's going to be it then for that lobby. I'm going to go ahead and just try and get like 2 games of standard in or something. That's ranked. Get some games ranked in, and we'll call it a day. It's been a great day, pretty great day. I didn't do the thing. Shoot, I did forget. Okay, I'll do it at this rank. I have 1 game to determine if I'm going on my way towards Ultra or just dropping down immediately. They couldn't at least give us 1 star, man. You know? Right. Gotta remember, I'm gonna try and do the thing. Got too many attackers. Someone go all-rounder? If not, I will. Snorlax, and in the north. 3 attackers. This is gonna be a weird match. What is up with that cranberry? Jeez.
Ready? Go!
Get away from them because they're obnoxious. I should not have been able to get that. Good thing Buzzwole showed up. One of them get the other Cramorant to help him. Ooh. Maybe I'll just stop here for some leveling. Because I don't want to. getting out of here, huh? That Electro Ball does ridiculous damage. Get there. Maybe I can do the thing, but just in time. Shucks. I think they got this. I'm gonna hit the top half and get the Regieleki started. They lost out on a 23. Oh, I might as well just run at the top. We're gonna get that. Okay, game, you think that maybe like Pikachu's just a bit too strong or something? Pikachu can only do that attack and then just be unstoppable anyways.
You're in trouble.
Man, they finally won out. Dude, what in the heck? This person's not doing the follow-up attack for Buzzswole. Are you kidding me? Did not realize? Dude, what the heck?
It's unfair.
Don't give up! What a goal!
Gosh dang it, do you think, Chris, maybe just a little bit too strong, thanks? Sheesh.
The final stretch! You can do it!
Okay, I ended up being like right there. You're welcome. Expose them.
What a goal! You're on fire! What a goal! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
It's like, oh, you thought you were gonna hex me with something. Alright, now I can press X. Barely won that match out. That was a tough match.
You win.
Oh, they moved that. They moved that to here. Huh, nifty. Not 2 points. Ugh, annoying. Hey, that's cool. Interesting how that works now. Performance points. Really? I could get plus 10. Wow. Okay, thanks, game. I'm a lot harsher on those rewards now.
Thanks, game. Alright, it's ranked. Let's see how it goes. Now, the scoring seems a lot closer. It doesn't seem so, like, just explosive. Like, oh, you've got, like, several hundred points to, like, their 200. It's like, oh, we had, like, 300 something to their 200. So it's like, okay, you know what? Game's feeling a bit fair. They might have done a proper course correction, and a nice proper adjustment on how the late game scoring works. And changing his Zapdos towards Rayquaza and all that stuff. So, good riddance! And definitely makes that means that there's a lot more gameplay. You guys, can I try Tyranitar? Someone else go Defender? Also, this thing was going pretty well with my Azu build, so I'm going to give it a try. Person I will throw. It's funny because at least it's a pun towards Pokemon. I've seen this person before and they kind of did throw. If they do that again, I might have to block them. It's literally just a Slowbro sticker. That's hilarious.
Ready, go!
No! There it is, I'm dead. I'm good. Got something going. Was that? Our three of our teammates are down there. I'm going to the top half.
the whole team showed up. Oh my gosh. Okay, it could be easy to miss Dark Ball. Good move. They traded. I'm like right there too. Sand tomb.
Trouble.
Close. At least transfer is a bit more fair now. Okay.
What a goal!
Comically large amiibo, huh?
You can do it!
Sent it to you. Thank you. Trying to find how large it is.
Goal! Final stretch! Don't give up! You're in trouble! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
I think when he's here, I can just teleport back. Should be fine. Granted, Tark can be really hard to use early game, but man, you can.
4, 3,
You're playing Splatoon 3
2,
PAX West.
1. Time's up.
Okay, Tarantar's pretty nifty.
You win.
Man, you really changed the badges, huh? Well. Places Nintendo do things. Japan, USA, London. UK doesn't exist. Maybe Germany, probably not. It's pretty good maybe. Pretty good sounding maybe. Alright, so how large is the thing? I'm thinking that's like a whole statue. Like, probably like this big off the ground. That is a comically large amiibo. Oh, just jaws me. About the Japan-only merch that isn't coming anywhere. There's nowhere to the west or east or anywhere in between, north or south. They are not granting as much performance points as they used to. That's gonna make it a bit harder for leveling up, I think. Maybe it's all them stringent laws over there or something, I don't know. Anyway, alright, I'm going for a third match. And then call quits. I'm gonna hit the gym. Let me play some of this later. You all arounder? Can I be Aegis Flash, please? Oh yeah, this is definitely the thing I want to use for it. Does
the critically rate adjustment. Interesting. Need 4 unique. Fair enough. Well, someone's going Tyranitar. They're like, no, there must be a Tyranitar this match, and every match there shall always be Tyranitar. I hope the one thing is still on sale. I kind of would like to get the Aegis-Slash costume. It's just so good looking.
Ready, go!
Okay, last match. What can I do as the Sword? Darn it. Don't go for that. I think he's gonna get it. I think that's cool. Interesting. Don't tell me retreat. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, you're an attacker, you should be attacking. Okay, never mind. Stop attacking things, because I don't have a teammate. Avoid fighting. Well, to leveling up. Well, there's no leveling up to be done. Alright, well, count me out of there then. Staying away from that Ivysaur. Just practice my activation. Cool.
person's not going to turn that around.
Don't give up!
Take on 2 of them. Here. I'm just gonna build some stacks. Dude! For now, the person landing there, I have that Gardevoir. Dang. Okay, jungle's gone.
You're in trouble! What a goal!
Yeesh. I'd say to keep my move. Why did you use your Good Night move there?
The final stretch! You can do it!
Wow, Gengar is broken. Boy, I hope that one gets nerfed again.
What a goal! Don't give up! What a goal!
Really? Oh
almost had that one too. If Magic, you know, not the Gathering, was a real thing and people treat it like music genres, that'd be hilarious. Yeesh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Oh, you're a fan of Merlin? Name 3 of his spells. Oh, you're to divination. That's old school. Necromancy isn't a phase, Mom. That's funny. That's funny. That's pretty clever. Dude, you're like the only person who didn't complain and whatnot. You are the only person who gets a good job. You, garbage, garbage, garbage. Oi. That. Come on, do you really have to? Like, you minus my points and you took a thing away? Wow. So just take the Snorlax or something. You got boost emblems, yes, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for reminding me about boost emblems. Let's cook this stuff while I can. It's all going to reset in 45 minutes. I'll obtain battle pass, I'm trying to claim all, thank you. See, I have 16 of these things, hold it. Yes, yes, that's nice, thank you. That's right, let's sort of claim them. Wow. Your fragment's gonna take a little while. Let's give you 40 days for it. Gosh, this thing's broken. Alright, cool. That part's completed. No idea how this stuff works, but alrighty. You can just pay to advance the progress. Wow. Boy, I sure do have a lot of these AOS tickets. Maybe I should start leveling up some of the items I have left to level up. Yeah, to get each fragment to get Mew, but I'll get them all eventually. Shouldn't take too long, right? Eh. But alright. Oh, I'll leave the song playing for the ending music. Alright everyone, have a great night. Go get some stuff done if you've got some time left. If it's time for rest, go get a fantastic sleep. I'm going to hit that gym. I'm going to hit some more Unite probably, just to get a daily out of the way. Then I go work in the morning, and we'll see you tomorrow for some fighting games. And then we'll see how next week goes. How many streams we're going to be having. If not, at least just during next Friday or maybe Saturday, because Splatoon 3's out.
So stay hype, stay hydrated, and I thank you as always for tuning in. And hope to see you again real soon. Wheel.